Hello everybody, how is it going? Welcome back into Casually Farms. We are doing the cattle some favor. We got to get them some bedding today. So hopefully we got some time that we got to get moving forward. And we have to get the combine out so that way we can get that thing looked over and get some corn going. But we don't currently have any straw bales. So we got to wait for basically the corn to turn, but in the meantime, we picked up some more bales. We did a lot more baling. We did a lot more, yeah, we got another cutting of baling. What's up, Dreamers Farm? How's it going? What's up, Wilkins? Will Gamers? Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, so we got plenty more bales. I kind of off stream. What's up, Nolan Farmer? Off stream, I kind of, I cut a bunch of hay. I cut a bunch of grass. There's a lot of bales, out in that field that need to be wrapped. A lot. I don't even know how many I got off that field, but it felt like, I bet you there's 40. It feels like there's 40. Maybe there's not 40, but it most definitely feels like it is. And we also got ourselves some alfalfa bales. We got 5 of them this time. Better than the 4 we got last time. So we're still kind of trying to stockpile everything up. We will eventually get the combine out and get that going. But we need to go kind of pick up some bales and whatnot. We do have the time frame on 5 currently, and it is October 1st. What's up, Chris? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you guys? We don't need... Pick that baby up. So we're going to go pick up the hay bales is what we need to go pick up. We just got done picking up the alfalfa bales. Oh, I probably spent close to 2 hours yesterday messing around on this farm, getting things cut, windrowed, baled, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with the bales right now. But we got to go pick them up. I'm doing good. How are you, sir? And I was also messing with some of my settings on this, on the game itself. Kind of made the view draw distance so that way the crops will render in, so you don't get that crazy circle to where the crops don't render in. So I was messing around with some of that yesterday as well. But yeah, I did quite a bit. It's quite a bit. So we're still kind of looking at possibly, we got to find potentially another field so we can get some more alfalfa. I'm debating whether we want to turn the field back behind the house into alfalfa. The one that we kind of makeshift made, you know, the one that we just basically cut the meadow grass. But that is producing a lot of bales. A lot of bales. So that's why I'm kind of curious if that's the way we want to roll with this. Or we could possibly turn this one into a field and make this an alfalfa field. Or we just find a regular field that, you know, we could plant in alfalfa. And it's getting kind of late. It's October. I don't think we can we plant? We cannot plant alfalfa. So we're kind of stuck. We're going to have to figure something out for March, so that's going to be our problem. Did you find the keybind for that sprayer to make it look less goofy? Yes. We had some help from Osgood. It is a double mouse click, so left and right click on your mouse and move the mouse up and down. So that is the keybind for that one. All thanks to Mr. Osgood from Denmark. He came in clutch. He's like, I'll just download the thing real quick and we'll figure it out. So that's what he did. So appreciated to him. So we got it working. We got it looking less goofy. How's everybody's day going? I kind of wanted to jump on this early because there is a chance that we possibly could try some American Truck Simulator later. So I got that thing re-downloaded, got some mods, not mods, but some DLCs on there. So we might try that a little bit. We might try the little career mode. We'll kind of see. Yeah, so it works. It works good now. It works good. There, we got to figure out storage for bales. I really kind of wish now that I didn't wrap those grass bales inside that hoop building, like we did here a couple episodes or a couple of live streams ago. Because now I'm kind of running out of room for the hay bales, but I'm thinking that we're going to have plenty of silage through winter. And I think we'll have plenty of hay bales. So even if we don't have the alpha bales, the hay bales will work as well. You love yourself a little ATS? Well, we might try ourselves a little bit of like a career mode. It's been a little bit since I've jumped onto that game. So I kind of wanted to make sure that I had my settings and my steering wheel and stuff like that set up. So there is a possibility we will do some ATS maybe later. Not quite sure what that later is. I got to just figure out like what my day's entailing. And they are kind of maybe talking some rain, so here locally. So there could be a possibility that, you know, we're doing this most of the day. Can you show us the map? Do you just want the PDA or do you want the other stuff? What's up, Lanny? How's it going? You want the PDA or do you want like a flyover view? Whoop, back it up. Oh, are we almost full? Oh, we got 21. I think we can pick up everything here. Yeah, we got one more. That dreaded one last bale. All right. Well, let's pick this up. We'll bring it back up top. Or back up to the farm. The PDA. Okay, give me one quick second. Here is the PDA. It is big. It is big. Let's see. So if you can kind of see the fields here. I'll go slow with my mouse, but you can kind of see the outline of the map. It's a 4X map. It's a 4X map. Big fields. The river will flood, which is really cool. So if you get into, this is like the river right here. If you get into some of these fields here, they have the chance that they will flood. Looks like Gage, Kentucky. This is not Gage, Kentucky, but this is No Creek Extended. Yeah, I'm liking this map as well. I need to, we got the plans for, what's it called? Courseplay. We got Courseplay. I'm kind of wanting to maybe try to sneak in some auto drive into this and see how well that works. That way the trucks can keep moving and things like that. But we might hold off on the auto drive. You like to play with an H shifter on ATS? This map is only in beta right now, so it's not currently out to the public unless you join his Discord or his Patreon, No Creek Farms Patreon, and you can get it from there. So yeah. Well, you guys can kind of see those bales up in the top kind of center of your screen. There's a lot there, and that all needs to get wrapped. Yes. So I was thinking, Nolan, about using my joystick for my shifter. I got little toggle up and down buttons that I could possibly set up for a, excuse me, for a shifter. Let's see. How do we want to get these bales in there? You're getting your PC in September, so it might be out by then. This game? Yeah. This map? Yeah. I would hope it's out by September. All right, so we have a couple options. We could load these in manually with the skid loader, which I think we might actually have to do. Because there's no way I can back this in because of the way this thing unloads. So let's just unload this thing right here. This is going to be some work. Unload, please. There we go. What part of the map is this? This is the very top section of the top right corner of the map. It's the starting farm that you get. Currently, right now, it's the only farm that you get, but he is working. I do know that he is working on making out, building out the other farms. So currently we have field 81, which is this whole grassy farm area. Oh, I didn't even notice we have this little grass patch back here, guys. We have a little grass patch back here. I think we could sneak through there through the cow pasture. We'll check that out later. But then we bought 82 and 83. So this is the top right corner of the map. Oh, what just happened there, buds? What just happened there's? Okay, we will kind of leave that right now. There is a ginormous number of grass bales that need to be picked up. I couldn't believe how many grass bales we got out of this one, guys. It just seemed like it just never stopped. And this was like a partial cutting. It just seems like there's way more bales than there was with the hay bales. Yeah, this farm, so this house right there is the actual modeled house that No Creek actually grew up in. It's modeled relatively close, he said, to what, whoops. Well, we'll just pick that one up here in a little bit. So the house itself is actually modeled, I think, without asking him for sure, but I think this is kind of like how I'm thinking how it was set up for him, I think. But that was maybe be something that we could talk to him if he hops into chat or into Discord or something like that. So yeah, so the fields are very big. There are a few smaller fields, so this is going to be more of like a bigger operation style, and we are currently trying to get to the task of being able to have 2,000 cattle or so on this field or on this farm. So that's kind of currently what we're working up to. Doink. That's currently what we're kind of working up to is the 2,000. We got 200, and we haven't fed them yet. So they're getting skin and bones, really. So we're going to hopefully be able to get some food into them and hopefully get them to kind of reproduce. I do have the, it's not the realistic livestock, it's the enhanced animal mod, which gives them the chance that they still could disappear if their health gets to 0. Which is pretty cool. It's not as in-depth as the realistic livestock mod, but they also have the chance to reproduce as well. So kind of a cool thing. Kind of got potentially trying to build this stuff out and go from there. Yeah, in 22, I think in 22, the map size was like roughly like this. It was like a 1x map, I believe. So yeah, this is quite a bit bigger, and I just really like the fact I really want to try to get one of these fields. I know he's working on some cool things, but I don't want to disclose them right now. But I do want to get some more fields bought and try to get out some bigger planters and things like that. Maybe run dual combines, dual auger carts. I mean, kind of run this as a mega. Whoops, not sure what happened there. A mega cattle / cash crop, basically farmer, row crop farmer. That's kind of the goal. So many bales, holy cows. No, currently this is the only as of right now in this beta version, this is only the only one that is actually built out right now. But you could build whatever you want if you had the beta version, but he is currently working on building out more of the farms. And I can't remember, I have to look on his Discord, but I think it's somewhere between 3 and 4 other farm places that he's going to build out. And these are just going to be like beef cattle. So like non-dairy. But you could most definitely do a dairy. You just have to place everything down. There is 2 ginormous open pastures. And then there's a calf weaning and then like Just another smaller like another smaller calf barn. One of the cow barns required a hand-fed feed mixer to fit in the tiny space. Okay. I never played the 22 version of this. I've never played it. That's not going to work because we're full. All right, time to go unload all of these grass bales. 24 of them. Heck yeah, and there's still 24. Yeah, there's still 24 here, I'm betting. So we should have plenty of silage. This is going to be, we're going to be working on this for quite a while. Harvesting the corn in this episode? Yes, I do. We just needed to get these bales picked up. I'm just going to get these set off, and then we're going to kind of go a little bit quicker through the days and get that stuff, because we need to get straw bales. We need some straw bales to be able to put for bedding. Oh, we should have gone the other way, guys. We should have snuck around the other way. We can get this thing turned around, can't we? We're professionals. I might need to move that cattle trailer somewhere else. What map is this? Looks nice. This is Ray County, or No Creek Extended. It's the same creator, No Creek Farms, that created Ray County, Missouri. We're going to place these ones right here, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, we will get to corn. We will get into corn picking. I just wanted to get this stuff picked up so that way they're kind of set away. So that way maybe off stream I can plug all this stuff right through the right through the wrapper itself. So but as soon as we get these picked up, we'll probably throw some of this stuff into the forage mixer, and we'll probably feed the cattle because we need to get some food with them as well. That way they can they can be all healthy and whatnot. Yeah, I can't wait to get out that 9600 combine and all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah, he's a phenomenal map maker. If I only had half his skills. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are in here as well. Greatly appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Yeah, so we're going to currently be picking this field that's right in front of us. Once we get these bales picked up and probably get some chow to the cows. Chows to the cows. There we go. Ha-ha. This map would be really, really cool if you guys were ever looking for a multiplayer map when it comes out. Yeah, DR modding? Yeah. Who was the other one? Somebody else just came out with a map. Carl Farms? Carl Farms? Did he just come out with a map? Something Midwest Morales or something like that? I kind of want to check that out when it comes out. Also, I do know MRG is also coming out with Peoria, Wisconsin. So that's another one that we could take a look at as well. Is live going to be the same time as the other one? Is the live going to be same time? What are you talking? What do you mean? Like length or like the same time? What's up, Midwest? What's up, Midwest Horizons? But no, you were typing that. Midwest Horizons. Is that a new map? Is there a reason I didn't use the realistic livestock mod? It is very in-depth, and I didn't want it to mess with the map. So I wanted to still have that feel of, like the realisticness. That's why the enhanced one seemed like it worked better. Because you still have a chance that the cows will die if their health gets to zero. Basically, they say disappear. But you also have the ability for them to reproduce, but you don't have to like worry about all the diseases and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of why I chose the other one, is because it's just, there's a lot into the realistic livestock mod. I think there's too much there, almost in a way, to be honest with you. Now, when it's completed, I think it could be very, very cool, especially if it was in a multiplayer aspect of ways where you could, like, trade your animals with other people on the map, or like in a multiplayer server type thing. So that would be kind of cool. But I just think for as a single solo player type thing, I think realistic livestock mod could be just a little too much sometimes. What baler do we have? We have the 435 John Deere baler. And good morning, Alan, as well. Good morning. That was a long spiel of why I didn't want to use realistic livestock mod. That might be the map that you're talking about from about Midwest Horizons. Carl Farm. I don't think it's called. I think it's called Midwest Morales or Morales. Do you know what your HDR calibration is? Mine is messed up. HDR calibration. You're talking like the game calibration? What you talking? What you talking, brother? Like you're talking for the game? Like what you're seeing right now? Is that what you're asking? Or are you talking like for your monitor? So like in-game HDR calibration, I don't think I've even messed with any of it. Here's my graphical settings. So if you guys want to copy, I do have a pretty beefy PC. I got a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D with a 7800 XT GPU with 64 gigabytes of RAM. So the only thing that I changed is the foliage draw distance. Now this will take a big hit on a PC if it's not working very good, but I went into the XML files and instead of 200%, I changed it to 3.5. So that's why, that is why the circle that you guys would see is not on mine very easily. You can't see it very easily. But these are my current graphic settings right now. Right there. And I didn't do anything with it. I'm just running at 1440p. I have the only thing that I did do. So this will, where's my game capture filters? So this will change the way you guys look at it. So I have put a filter on OBS. So it's going to change. Right now I have my filters off through OBS. And then I'll turn them back on here. So I'm just giving you a little bit of what it looks like. Filters on, filters off. So there's a little bit of a difference there. How do I play without controls in the top left? You mean the control groups? I just turn them off. If that's what you're asking. Oh my goodness, guys. 24. Did we just got this perfect. Oh gosh. Got one more bale and that's going to finish this out. So we got both loads at 24 bales. Heck yeah. So that's a lot of silage bales. Do I memorize the controls? Yes. I run a joystick as well, so it's a little bit easier. Sometimes I'll pop it open. No, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Oh my goodness. Look what we did. We're just going to drive the rest of the way like this. Just up in the air. No big deal. There's sometimes with like new equipment and things like that that I will pop that open because I don't know what the controls are. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make this turn, guys. We might have to go... Oh, we got it. We got it. Professional. Professional, guys. What do you... Look at that. We'll run this one right next side by side, hopefully. Or try to. As close as we can. If I could move that other trailer, I could have put this right side by side. Let's just back this right up to it. How about that? Oh, 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 oh. And then clunk. We gotta get this perfect, right? It's gotta look good. There we go. Oh, dropped off that last bale. Just about. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, what's happening here? Holy cows. What just happened? Not sure what what the heck. All right, we got all of those bales picked up. Nice. All right, so chow time for the cows. Also, guys, you know what? Yesterday when I was doing this, it was kind of raining out. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to mow anyways and get everything baled up, even though it's raining. A little unrealistic, but whatever. I have the, I think it's the real mud physics or something like that. But I had the, not this tractor, my other tractor. Why can't I remember what the other tractor is, guys? The two-wheel drive, the 44, whatever one it is. This one. Why can't I remember it? We'll look at it. The 44, this one. I can't even think of it, dang it. 44, we'll jump into it and we'll know what it is. 4840, there we go. I was running a complete blank on that. So yeah, complete blank. Oh, we gotta get my group switched. There we go. So I was running this one, long story short, and this thing, the back wheels are slipping in part of the mud. It's pretty cool. So with that, knowing that, if we get any rain, bigger things like that, especially when we're in fields, I did put the better winch mod on as well. So that way, and the chain mod, so that way, just in case we have to pull ourselves out. I just like using the skid loader more so than the tractor for whatever reason. All right. We got a lot of moving to do, guys. A lot of moving. Whoops. Let's widen those out a little bit. Grab two of these. All right. Back it up. Sometimes depends on what I'm doing. And if I'm already at the keyboard, but I have a steering wheel. So, I have the steering wheel. Uh-oh. So, steering wheel is what I use. So, it's a little goofy on the, like a skid steer, like this. But, you get the hang of it. You get the hang of it sometimes. Then I run a joystick as well. So, the joystick is very handy. And I'm not sponsored or anything by Thrustmaster, but I would definitely look at a Thrustmaster because they have some that you can work with console, so Xbox and PC. And they're not terribly bad, that expensive. I think we should be able to fit one of these alpha bales into the mixer wagon right off the bat. Oh shoot, that ain't gonna go high enough. Oh, all right, well, we're just gonna leave it. I need to figure out so my pedals don't keep sliding on the floor. Oh yeah, so now we get to cut into the silage that we wrapped last stream. Whoop. Oh, doink. Dang it. All right, we'll just leave it like that. What's up, Rowdy Sim? What's up, Merrick? How's it going? I also have a steering wheel. It is a Thrustmaster T98 Ferrari that I use for FS25. Dang, son. Dang. I just use a good old Logitech. Had it for many years. I've probably had this Logitech for close to 6 years, I bet. Yeah, I dropped some. Yep. Yeah, they're still there. All right, let's get this thing hooked up, and we should be able to rip right into that silage bales right over here. We got a lot to wrap. Those needs to go in. Oh my goodness. These cows need some chow though, so we're gonna get them some chow. They have been hungry for quite a while. You got yours Thursday? Woo. Yeah, no one has to know it all, Rowdy. Exactly. Nobody has to know. Map specific. Which one are you talking? This one or the hoop one? Because the hoop one is, it's a mod. I don't remember. I got it off my itch. It's on my itch collection page, I think. I'd have to double check. I can't remember if I kept it in a private one or not. The one you just got the mixer. This is actually a cow shed. This is actually a cow hay barn. It is map specific. Cow hay barn. We got 99 cattle in there. Yeah, that is specific to the map. Not quite sure. We could possibly put some mineral feed in this store stuff. You could possibly put some mineral feed in here if you guys wanted to. Or I think it should store anything like corn, things like that. So, yeah. All right, let's rip open one of these bales. This is No Creek, yep. Get that one. And grab this. El Mumu. The momos, they hungry. Yes, they're very, very hungry. As soon as we get the cows fed here, we will be grabbing the 9600 combine. So we will be getting some harvest stuff done because we need to make some straw bales. Straw bales as it is. All right, got to throw in some silage bales. Check. And now we're going to throw in some alfalfa bales. We're going to leave the hay bales for right now. We're going to use up some alfalfa because that's what we want. I'd rather have a lot more alfalfa than hay bales, to be honest with you. Just because alfalfa is not a normal thing that most people can get into a map, so that's why I like to be different. What an amazing looking map. He's really done a great job with this one. He has. Yes, he has. He's done a lot of cool specific things to this map. There we go. That thing should be full. I farm in North Central PA, so this is close to our area when I was young in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, Missouri's not too far away from me either. All right, so we got not quite 100% full, but that's okay. What do we got for... We could actually... That's actually just forage. We need TMR, so we actually need... We actually need a little bit more... alfalfa bales in here. That must have been a small bale. That must have been a very small bale. It was probably... I didn't check to see the size on it, so... Doink. Missouri's a whole state and a half. Missouri is like connected to my state. To the south. There we go. Now we got TMR. We're going to actually probably just leave this one out because I think we'll probably have to get some more food because we are going to give these cows... we're going to give these cows something to munch on now. Heck yeah. Woohoo! Let's go. I'm kind of excited for this. The first time the cows are going to get fed for a while. Whoops. I thought my stuff was set up there. What's up, Bull Hauler? Haven't seen you in a little while. How's it going, man? What is my unload button? There it is. Throw that stuff in there. Oh, yeah. All right, so I think we probably got to put like 2 of these in here. So that's going to be... What are we sitting at? We got to look at this here. Oh, we could fit them more. That's like a... Okay, that was... Not quite 12,000, so we could put 2 of these in here. Smash that like button, share, and subscribe for more great content like this. Thanks for Bull Holler. How's it going? That mixer setup is real nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it goes a little quick, but that's all right. It's okay. It goes super quick. We like things fast around here. I can't remember where it is for reference in the county Midwest, but the buildings and field feel like how we farmed. I'll have to hop on his Patreon. Yeah, this is like where he grew up at. There's a house over there that's modeled like to his house that he grew up in, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Let's throw this whole bale of alfalfa in here. These cows, eventually we're going to be getting to that point where hopefully our setup will change a little bit. Can I just jab right into this thing, or do I got to cut this thing open? Oh, I got to cut this thing open. All right, we'll cut it. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. Stick that baby right in the mixer wagon. Let's go. Hey, bull hauler, guess what? We are... I didn't really want to drop that in there, but... I think we're going to be doing some ATS later, guys. Like, maybe later today. What ratio are you doing for alfalfa to silage? A bale to a bale, I think, is basically what it is. Kind of depends on what you got, but it's just almost a bale. I think I can fit one silage bale and one full alfalfa bale in here, and that gives you the TMR mixing. You could get really fancy and do like mineral feed, and you can actually stick some straw in there, but to be honest with you, that's just a lot of work for a game. You know what I mean? What's up, downtown? What's up? How's it going? All right, let's check to see what this is at. We're at 24,000, so we'll be able to get stuck. We'll be able to get a little bit more into this as we move. Yeah, that's just a lot of work, and this works just fine. This one could be. Do we got to open up this one? I've never fed into this one here, so do we open up this one and feed in? Or can we reach it from the inside of that? We might be able to do that, but then that requires us to like back the mixer in there. All right, so let's grab another silage bale. Yeah, we'll grab another silage bale. We'll probably do the same. We'll do a double feed here. So we'll just cut 2 of these open. We could restack those silage bales as well, but who would want to do that? We'll just leave them. We don't need to restack them. That's a lot of work, right, guys? Whoa! Whoa! All right. Ah! The bale is a little too far forward, and we're causing ourselves to get all squirrely. I think you can feed from this side. You'd have to pull the mixer wagon. Yeah, definitely would have to. That's what I was looking at. So the alfalfa bales, there's no like better like nutritional value to the alfalfa bale compared to the hay bales, but the fact that we can put the alfalfa bales in here is kind of cool. And that is I changed some XML file stuff around, so you currently may not be able to do that. All right, we're gonna have to, let's see. We'll have to drive in and then back out is what we were gonna have to do. Drive that baby straight in there. Does that scale work on the back? It does. 11,900. I like this mixer wagon. I don't know what it is, if it's just the old feel of it, but I like it. Look at that. We can dump the total mixed rations right in. Not a big issue. Look. Zoom. And they're full. Just like that. Bum, 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 bum. Back this baby up. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Heck yeah. Another mod that I installed was the interactive control mod. That like if the equipment has the ability to like press buttons on the outside or inside of equipment, you can utilize that. I've never really messed with it a whole lot, and I don't know how much stuff I actually have that has that ability, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, we could, but the problem would be it'd have to be empty. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's up, Osgood? How's it going? Welcome back in, man. Welcome back in. All right, last bale. This is a bale shed itself, but I'm kind of scared to put bales in there because what can happen? There's a unload trigger or a feed trigger in there, and I don't know if you get it too close. If you get it too close, will it cause an issue? Like, will it constantly like feed the bales in? Oh, the other thing we need to do, guys, is we need to put the manure heap in these two locations, in here and in this barn right there. So that way when the straw gets in there, we get some manure. Yeah, I tried messing around with it with my joystick, but it just doesn't want to work. So I'm just going to have to use the mouse for right now is what I will have to use. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't. It's just, I don't know. It wasn't working. It wasn't wanting to allow me to do that. So I don't know if it's something specific because it's, I think it's full. Oh, this one only holds 20,000 liters. Okay. So I'll just have to use the mouse for now. We'll stick the rest of this TMR in that other barn. That way this thing is empty. And then we should be able to speed time up and get the corn harvest stuff going. Now, do we want to store? So that's the other thing I wanted to ask you guys. Do we want to store the corn for a better price down the road? Because we will be drying it. So where's my market? Corn. Now, there is a dry corn on in here, I believe. Dry corn, because we will dry it. And the value increases a little bit more. I don't know why there's two of them. Why? Does anybody know why there's two of them? Dried corn, dried corn. One's way more than the other. We'll have to find out which one gets what. But if we could hold off till January to save some of that, we have plenty of bales that we could actually... We already filled that up. Holy cows. We are ahead of the game, guys. Woohoo! Ahead of the game. Also, guys, reminder, we do have ads playing on as well. So if you guys get caught in an ad, just please remember to hit the live button. There's like a little button on there that says live on there. So if you guys want to jump past the commercial and be caught up to what we're currently talking about, that's how you do that. Also, don't forget to smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying the content. Join the Discord, !Discord in chat gets you in there as well. We're trying to build, some conversations going on in there. So, yeah, that's going to be a place that we can all hang out together when I'm not live streaming and things like that and get to know one another. And possibly you guys can find other people to play with, too, as well. I would save 70 to 80% of it and sell 30 to 20. Yeah, well, we're currently sitting at $120 or $120,000. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting. All right, time to what? We need to get ourselves. Let's turn this back on. I think it's in my settings. Hold on. Let's get the Where did it go? Advanced animal system. So we're gonna turn this on since we have that on, and then they should be able to have the ability to reproduce, which we need to go into the. No, we need to go into this mod or into here. Yeah, there we go. All right, so the calf weaning barn, we need to allow automatic reproduction. So we need to put a manure heap in there. So let's get the manure heap in there. We need to place the manure heap, and we need to place two of them, actually. All right, so let's get into the build mode real quick and get those laid out, which I think they are under silos. Maybe the extended ones right here. Monoslope manure pile. That's the one we want right there. All right, so we're going to kind of put this stuff in. I don't know. Do we want to put it in this area? Because it does actually make a heap. It actually makes a heap. So do we want to put it in this muddy-ish area on both of them? Or do we want to stick it out in the grass area? What do you guys want to do with this, with the manure heap? What's up, Albert? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Do you guys want to stick the manure heaps here? Or do you guys want to stick them out? Because I have to place 2 of them. So we have a gate coming in this way, and we have a gate coming in this way, and we have a gate connecting here, and we also have a gate there. Mud. You say you want it in the mud. So we're going to put this, how about we just put it right on the edge? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be, because you're going to have to back into the mud anyways. All right, so we got one there. And let's see. We want to put one right here by the tree or so. That should be good enough. All right, so now we got 2. We got 2 of them. Osgood, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. I thought you'd already subscribed, man. But hey, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. Okay, we got the manure heaps done, so that is all going. We just need to get the combine going. So let's go to sleepy sleep, and we're running 2-day months, so we're gonna have to sleep twice. And then on the second day, I don't think we'll have to check that. We'll have to go check the cows because I'm not quite sure. Whoops! Turn the light on. Turn the light off. This is No Creek's house, guys. What's up, FS? My goodness. What's up, FS Farmer? I couldn't spit that out for the life of me. All right. Let's get in and let's let's sleep for 1 day. We'll just change this to like 7:30, you know? Because we're like farmers now, so we got to wake up early. Oh, that's no problem, Osgood. No problem. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, no, if you're English, no, that's fine. We'll work through it, man. We'll work through it. That's all right. I'm not worried about it. Open sesame. There we go. Oh, this map. I tell you, the mornings just makes you want to get your rocking chair or your Arbenbachen chairs. Sit down and just sip your coffee. Just like this. Casually Farms coffee mug right there. Sip your coffee. That needs to be warmer. That needs to be warmer. Yeah, the map looks phenomenal. The other thing I did use is the shading. Where did it go? Additional settings, gameplay right here. So this is additional settings. So it is a mod. Thanks, FS Farmer. Greatly appreciate it. You can capture it. I'm pretty sure there's a link down in the description for if you guys want to buy anything from a merch store. I typically don't throw that out there, but it's there if you guys wanna look at it. All right, so this is custom lighting. I'm not quite sure if it is or not, but we changed it to that. So I'm thinking that's what it is. So looks pretty good. I think looks beautiful. All right, we are on 5 times. We're on 5 times, so we need to go check the cows. We got to make sure that they have enough food. Yeah, they got plenty. 21,000 in that one. The other mod that I have in here as well. So if we go into our cow, we have the total amount, right? So they're going to run through 13,000. So this particular, the cow hay barn one, they're going to run through 13,879 liters a day. And that equates for the amount of animals in here. So this is another mod that's really cool. It's a animal food calculator, I think is what it's called. So then we need to look at this one as well. So then this one, they're going to run through 12,354 food a day. So it's kind of a cool thing. It kind of tells you, like, makes you have the ability to be able to calculate how much food you're going to need. So that's kind of a cool mod, I thought. So that is put in here. Awesome. Guys, we don't have a tiller, or we don't have any sort of field work equipment. So like a cultivator, anything like that. So, all right, let's get that one going. Ooh, it sounds like it's raining out. My neighbor's mowing the yard outside. All right, time to get ourselves the 9600 out. Now we might run into a little bit of lag here, so we're just going to let this give this some time, because what's happening is the map is trying to render everything in, and it's a big map, and we are using row crop systems and precision farming and all that stuff. So the crops, things might get a little laggy here for a second. Yep, so now the crops are changing, as you guys can see that, which is good. So we're just going to let the whole thing just change. And we'll go check the animals, see if they need any more food. I mean, I'm telling you, these animals are needy. So we might as well, because we know they're going to go through 10,000, whatever this is, a day. Oh my goodness, we're going to be busy just feeding cattle. This is going to be outrageous. We need the tractor. We need the tractor. Too bad he couldn't just put like the mixture of the hay and silage bales and all that stuff like directly into there without mixing it. That'd be kind of cool. I know there's an automatic like a mixer. If there's a mod out there that pre-makes the TMR, that would be sick. That would be pretty cool. Like you stick a bunch of bales and stuff into the mod, and it sits there and it just creates the TMR. That'd be kind of cool. All right, we're gonna get our lights on. Gotta get our lights on. Gotta hook this up. Oh, that's the one thing I've noticed with this tractor. If you get too far back, it hooks up too high. There we go. All right, so we got a little bit of this in there. There are plenty of mods for that. Oh yeah, so here comes the lag. Oh, you're all right, you're all right, Christian. You have a good one as well. What's up, Blahid? Oh yeah, we got a little bit of lag here. It's trying to load everything in. Part of the live tomorrow. I will be sorry, I need to go. I have a good one. I will probably watch the other part of the live later tomorrow. See ya. All right, sounds good, Christian. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. And then there's Blahid. How's it going, man? Howdy doody. Give them that good chow. Gonna get some brunch shortly? Nice. I need to get some more coffee. And we need to fix this tractor. We got to fix this tractor, guys. This tractor is going to be a problem here shortly. All right. Alfalfa. We'll stick some hay. We're going to keep the... Actually, it don't even matter. It does not matter at all. Doesn't matter one bit. What kind of lights this thing's got on it? Ooh, some fancy lights. They light up the area we need to go to. Some coffee. So is there kind of a cool, is there like a cool mod that would look kind of a little bit authentic to the map a little bit? That would be kind of cool, that we could place somewhere and it would be like its own little area that we would basically just shove full of bales and whatnot, and it would just produce what we need it to produce. Probably need 2 of these because we're probably have to fill everything up. What's up, Ethan? How's it going? Hello, hello. If you guys haven't yet, guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying the content. And welcome on in to anybody new here that has just found the channel. I'm Casually Farms, and I casually farm this game, and I casually farm in real life. It's not my farm. I'm like a farm hand. Just think of me like a farm hand, okay? But it is my uncle's farm, which kind of has a little bit more sentimental value to it than, most farm hands. What are you going to get for brunch, man? What are you going to get for brunch? MNC, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. There's a TMR mixer that could look American on Mod Hub. Okay, sweet. Nice. Yeah, you guys, if you guys join the Discord, !Discord, Rowdy just put that on there for us. You could post some of that stuff in the Farm Sim channel with the hopes that I can find it later. Let's see. We gotta keep stuffing this thing full of chow. Maybe we need a bigger mixer. I bet you that's going to be our issues. We're going to need a bigger mixer at some point. Even with like this 200 head of cattle, this is getting to be actually feeling like you're actually a cattle farmer. I promise, guys, we're going to get to what the thumbnail looked like. I promise you, as we hit and dent the forge mixer. I'm just going to stick one of these hay bales in there. Boink. Oh, that didn't. I thought it was going to stick in there. There we go. All right, let's get this going. Let's go in here. I bet you these ones need food. Probably going to need just a bigger mixer wagon. What do you guys think? Need that bigger mixer wagon at some point. That one weird channel. That's what she said. Yep, you're going to need a bigger one. Welcome on in. That's what they always say. What's up, MC Productions? We currently have 3 fields planted, but then we got some weather, so we kind of had to hold off. We're supposed to get some more weather today, some more rain today. So we're kind of waiting and seeing what the weather's going to be doing. Plus, it is a little, I'm not going to say early, but it is a little earlier than normal. The ground temperature is sitting right at about that 50-degree mark, but it does get a little bit cooler here at night in northern Iowa. I think it should be just fine, but basically we're just holding off on the rain because that's kind of what's going to give us more fits right now. You are done. Nice. Oxygen David. Yeah, the European map. You're done planting? Nice. You want a link for the TMR in mod sharing? Yes, you can put it in there, Osgood. Yep. Corn is in the ground here in Wisconsin. Yeah, we kind of hopped. We did a little bit of soybeans and corn. So I think I was gone the one day that he was. So I'm thinking we got 2 fields of corn in. No, we got 2 fields of. What did he plant? Yeah, he's got 2 fields of corn in, and he's got 1 field of soybeans in. Right before the rain came? Yeah. We got done. We stopped on Wednesday night. We got some stuff done on Wednesday night, and we had some storms here Thursday. And then obviously just letting the ground dry to be able to get equipment back in there so everything doesn't just turn into a mud ball. All right, that baby's full. Yeah, everybody kind of has, everybody's got their own like planting schedule. And some farmers are very like it's kind of crazy. They're like very creatures of habits. Like, no, we can't plant when it's this early. We just have never done it before. We can't do that. Whitcomb Park. I've never. I don't think I've ever played with Whitcomb Park, even on FS22. I don't know what it is. I just like the American style maps, but I mean that's not to say that we can't ever jump in and do a European style map. Well, all right. Well, that's full. All right, let's turn those lights off. It's starting to get a little bit more daytime out. We could probably just leave this in here like so. Like a so. All right, let's go. This thing's probably still running. Gotta shut this off. We need to get the combine out. Well, didn't it come out for 22? Wasn't it out for 22? It's bone dry there. No rain in 2 weeks, and it snowed a grand 4 times this winter. Dang. Only 4 times? That seems like you need some more moisture. Definitely need some more moisture. Okay, let's get this. Not the truck. I didn't want the truck. I wanted the sprayer. There we go. We just gotta park this up out of the way. Really not without jockeying everything around, but we'll just kind of park it over. We'll just park it next to this right here. Or we could just park it back here because we could stick this back into the shed once we get everything pulled out. We could stick that in there. The most dough on the ground was 5 inches. Ooh. in a state known for snow. Yeah. All right. Let's get this 9600 rolling. 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 Never makes a map for more than one version of farming. Only time Oxygen map has converted a map was Oak Ridge. Okay. Okay, so I have never played it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking is Oak Ridge or Oak Bridge. Oak Ridge. But I just typically don't play UK styled maps. I don't know what. I could. Most definitely could. All right, unfolding the corn head. We gotta pull this thing up. Get this thing all situated. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. All right, so we got the auger cart in this shed right here, and we need to pull out. I'm just not quite sure if the just not quite sure if the 4455 would be able to handle pulling the grain cart. We might need to, I don't know. Do you guys think the 4455 would be able to pull this grain cart? I think it should. It might struggle, but I think it could. We could try it. Okay. Yeah, I'm never good at remembering, like, who makes what maps all the time. And this map is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You think that? I think it could too. If we have to, we could put some more weights on the front. We could put the full set of weights on the front. We just gotta get it up here. Oh, we need. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. I forgot to get a pressure washer, and I have one in mind that I want to get, but we just don't have it in here. You're playing FS25 right now. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's put the heavier weights on. Let's put the full set of weights on. Customize you. Where is my design? There we go. We want to put the full set because I think we're gonna need it. That's gonna cost me $1,700. Get out of town. All right, fine. Configuration has changed, man. Sick. All right. Pretty sure that's the full set of weights. Probably could have thrown one more on there. Okay. What's up, Blockstar Gaming? How's it going? Whoa, one of my favorite maps of all Farm Sim. Oak Field Farms map. Who makes that one? Which one are you talking on that one? We have a JD 4850 in real life, and it can pull close to 1150 bushel of corn on 2 gravity wagons. Okay, so this one should pull it just fine. This one should pull it just fine. I mean, this thing is kind of a pretty big workhorse. And this is only like an 8-something, 875, 873, whatever it is. 875. Oh yeah, get me hooked up there, man. Get me hooked up. We got plenty of weight here. Yeah, there should be no problem. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Glad you came in and stopped by. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that was a that was a big stretch. I kind of needed it. All right, we'll let that tractor warm up. Let's pull out. Oh man. Let's see. All right, so if we're gonna store some, we need to get the grain. We need to get the auger set up. Where did my? Oh yeah, it's on that side of the shed. All right, so we need to grab the other tractor. We gotta get that set up. It does, but it'll work. It'll work for now. It will work just fine. As long as it's got the horsepower to pull it, it'll be just fine. This thing could use a washing. Shove this thing back into the shed here, because we need to use this tractor, and I think we'll probably want to take the front bale spikes off. We could probably leave, I think it's that one. We'll find out here very shortly. Yeah, this thing, we should probably go fix this thing, right? We'll go put it in the shed and we'll fix it real quick. This thing's ran a rough life. It's got 2,187 hours on it. Probably just needs a little oil change. Nothing runs like a deer. Exactly. Nothing runs like a deer. All right. Customize you. Wait. Repair. $4,000. All right. We got to do it. It'll work just fine. Look at that. It's repaired. It is repaired. All right. Let's go grab the auger car, or the auger, because we got to get that baby set up. Beep beep, coming through. Deer don't run. Yeah, sure they do. Nothing runs like a deer. Yeah, you've never seen a deer run across the road. Oops. What? What? That was the most awkward thing that ever just happened. Oh, don't get the bit, or don't get the shed. On Farm Sim, you've only used the 47 series. Woo! Yeah, this operation is going to have to get a lot bigger. Probably bigger equipment, bigger stuff to be able to manage. Let's see here. We might have to move some stuff around here. This is not, I don't think this is gonna, that bale trailer's kind of in a bad spot. John Deere Green. Oof. You guys are starting a John Deere case war going on here. To do the lighting looks like Ray County, although it's No Creek. No Creek made Ray County. No Creek Farms is the creator of this map, which is the same creator as Ray County. All right, let's see if we can get this up on the first try. Do you guys think we can? Be real close. Oh, real close. How do I lower? Wrong way. Nope, lower. How am I lowering here? Nope. No. Whoop, wrong buttons. Oh, we probably should probably go over to it, shouldn't we? How do we go up and down? How did I get this to go up and down last time? There we go. There. No, I want you to go down. Uh-oh. There we go. I just had to find the right one. Hey guys, that was really, really close. You just need to move forward just a tad. And I think we're about perfect. There we go. That works for me. That will work for me. We should be able to pull. Wait a second. We need to get that thing tucked in. 1 second. We got to figure out what that one does. We need to figure out how to get that one. What's up, Farm Beast? I just about broke it. All right, how do I get that thing in? How do I get this one in? This is a different auger than my last one, so we might... Okay, that collapses it. How do we get that, baby? Okay, it's that. It's the swivel of the joystick. There we go. Good enough. We'll shut that thing under full power. There we go. Does that bale rack take bales? Does that bale this? Yeah, it's designed to scoop up bales. If that's what you're talking about. The bale rack? Is that what you're talking? All right, what else? I think we have everything that we need. Other than the semi. We gotta grab the semi. John Deere Green. And we got to make sure that we got LP running in the, whoops, ran right by the semi. We're going to need to grab, make sure there's LP in the bin, so that way we can dry the corn. Be able to pull this thing straight out, and we'll check that bin. I think there's LP in it for drying, but we'll double check. We will double check it. The one thing that we probably could get is that drive over deal. So then I don't have to hop in that stinking thing every time and shift and shuffle and everything. All right, this one does have LPs or propane, so we'll be able to do that. You like the custom logo? You like that? Yeah. The one in the cow pasture? I'm not quite sure. We could test it out at some point. We just jumped the fence. I don't know. I wonder if it doesn't fill. I'm not quite sure. We could, like I said, we could test it out. It might be more of like an aesthetic thing. We could probably put one in there. We can find out. We'll find out together. Nobody let the cows out. All right. Should we purchase ourselves the drive over? Which one is it? What is that under? That is the Eagle Hawk, I think is what it's called. But I don't know where to find it. We might have to go underneath here. The drive over. So then we could just drive the semi right over the top. We don't have to mess with the swing hopper. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I can't even search either. All right. Well, that's good. We'll find it here. I know I have it. I just got to find it. And is that something that we want to purchase so we don't have to jump in and out of the tractor all the time? Yeah, I think it's under belt systems. Probably is. See, this is why I have you guys here. Yeah. Do you guys want, should we buy this thing right here? So that way we can just drive over the top. What's up, Dylan Sanders? Welcome in. Welcome on in. I mean, we could purchase that. It's 22,000. Maybe can we buy one on sale? Is there one on sale? Nothing. There's really nothing on sale. That's stinky. Okay, so I think we want to, just for the sheer fact that we don't have to jump in and out of this thing. That's probably going to be what we want to do. So maybe let's go purchase that. 100% something we need. I hope. Wrong button. I hope this thing will pull it back. If not, we'll figure it out. All right, got to make a quick trip to town. Do we need anything else while we're in town? Coffee, bathroom break. I could go for a bathroom break right about now. Some donuts. Ooh, some donuts. Donuts. Yeah, I'm thinking it should too as well. At least I'm hoping so. Also, guys, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Why not? Why not subscribe? Come hang out. Be cool. Be awesome with the community. Talk farm stuff. Talk whatever. Greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Smash that like button if you haven't. Also, you guys can join the Discord. ! Discord in chat gets you the link to get in there. And we can talk more farm stuff when I'm not live. Things like that. You know, all the cool kids do it. All right, enough of that gibberish talk. We got to get this Eagle Hawk. 7 mile an hour down the county line. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Oh my goodness. This is a trek into town. Oh, wrong turn. Nope, we need this turn up here, guys. What are you guys doing? Right-hand turn. Do we need gas? We could probably get some gas. Can we actually fill up gas? That would be so sick if you could fill up gas from here. You can! You can fill gas from here! That is awesome. It's full service, too. All right, well, let's go inside and get some coffee. This is the best place to get coffee. Locally owned and operated. Full service. Heck yeah. I mean, look at the, look how good the whatever you want to call it, the building is. But that's not, I mean, like just the whole, it's not a mod, but it's part of the map. What's my words, guys? I do not know. I know who he is, but I don't know him. I wonder if this is a spot where you can fix things, like the mechanic shop, because it does say full service. All right, we gotta go pick this Eagle Hawk up and get this thing back to the farm. Okay, good. The store is open. The store does have a open close time that you can actually, like, can't get into the gate. It closes to where you can't get into it. So that is something you look at as well. All right, sirs. I heard you guys have an Eagle Hawk, an Eagle drive over, Eagle conveyor, soaring Eagle, not Eagle Hawk. What are you guys talking about? 80 miles an hour on a gravel road is peak. Yeah, that's because I didn't crash. All right, we're purchasing this. $22,000 later. All right, gotta spend money to make money, I guess is what they always say, right? All right, let's go pick it up. $22,000 later, we're being broke. There it is. There, right there. There it is. All right, let's hook up to this bad boy. Well, let's see if these little bearings can go 80 miles an hour. Do you think they can? I bet you they can. Ooh, we just hit some. What's happening there? What's right there that we're hitting? Something right there, but it doesn't look like there's something invisible right there, and I don't know what it is. Not quite sure. Those debug modes off. There we go. We don't need them on. So there's something there that we could fix or talk to No Creek on. All right, let's go, baby. What just happened? Did we get stuck again? Can we raise and lower this thing? Can we raise this thing up or down? I don't know that we can. Maybe it's the Maybe it's the actual drive over that's causing an issue. We might just throw it in the back of the truck and strap it down. Strap it down. Yeah, something's catching right there. All right. Oh, dang it. Just keeps stopping me. I'm thinking it's probably a collision with the mod. And I can't like raise and lower the thing either, so that I know of. Yep, I can't raise or lower it. Oh well. We'll get it back to the farm. We will get it back to the farm. Ba 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 da bum. All right, guys, we're going to get this back to the farm, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and probably get something to drink. And I'll be right back. It won't take me very long, I promise. I promise, all right? Oh, gosh. That thing just wiggled. I think our bearings just went out. We're driving too fast. Do I have a steering wheel? Yes, I do. Steering wheel and a joystick. Turn signal. We got to let everybody know that we're turning. We forgot to have our hazards on as well, so we should probably turn them on while we're getting close to home. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This map is called No Creek Extended is what it's called. It's created by No Creek Farm himself, the same creator of Ray County, Missouri. Goodness gracious. Oof. All right, we need to get this thing... Oh, my Lanta. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, we'll get this thing unhooked. We'll get that thing... Actually, we could probably leave it right there, don't you guys think? Might be able to just back this thing up. This is where the skid loader attachment would work really good. All right, let's just unhook. Whoops, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons, guys. Oh, and we don't need the truck parked there. So let's just put the truck up here. Because we are done with the truck. Don't run into the... Oh, that was good parking. I meant to do that. All right, let's grab this guy. We could hop into that. And I got to remember the keybinds here. We got to start the engine, obviously. Can I only... Why can I only turn that thing? What's happening? Unfold. All right, so we're just going to have to lift this thing up to where we need it. I thought you could actually physically drive this one, but apparently you cannot. Does that give us enough? Oh, it's because I got it unfolded. Hold on. X. There we go. No, we want that unfolded. There we go. Now we can move it better. There. Seems a little off. That looks good enough. And we can get that shut off there. All right. I think that looks pretty good. Be able to get the semi lined up just perfect in here, don't you guys think? Better start this sucker. What's up, Hunter McLean? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the chaos of the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Just like that. This will work perfect. And obviously the next time we'll get a better angle at that, but it will all work out just... And there's only one hopper on this thing because it's only a 28 footer, so it's not a big one. Not a big one. Let's see here. We probably should have gone that way around. But we might need to get the field opened up. So let's get the field opened up. All right, guys, I need to go use the bathroom quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I am back. We got some more coffee. Woohoo! Just enough to wet my whistle. Currently sitting in a cab watching. How's the stream been so far? Stream has been good. Stream has been real good. We're just going to start doing some harvesting. We're going to start picking some corn. Got to get that corn picked. Now, the unfortunate thing is that this was not planted with the row crop system. So I want you to drive forward. Thank you. All right. So this was not planted with the row crop system. This was just in game. I don't want the straw swath on right now. That one. There we go. We will put the straw swath on once we get like the headlands and stuff done. That's what we will do. What are you currently working on? Are you planting? Are you doing some tillage? Some cultivating? What's you doing? All right, we'll get this end opened up. That way, I can get somewhere to park the semi. Probably don't need that on. I think the FOV could be a little bit back further on this. But it's doing okay. What's up, Swag Soy Sauce? That's a nice name. You love my channel? Thanks. I appreciate that you love the channel. Well, come on in. Oh, there's our little mess we made. God dang it. God dang it, son. Currently, I think we'll just do another one down and back here and get things opened up. That way, there's plenty enough room for trucks, the truck, and the grain cart to get going. Now, we could set this up on Courseplay as well and let the combine do its thing. And then we would just have to run the grain cart. There's also another mod that I think 22 Antlers. Is it 22 Antlers? Antler modding. He had come out with a like a cart chaser for the drawing a blank on here on the Courseplay system thing. I just seen that something came out. I was kind of reading into it, but I don't want to add too much onto this since it is still kind of in a beta form. What's my favorite tractor? Any of them that actually work. That's why I don't really specifically have a favorite. As long as it has the ability to do what it needs to do, that's my favorite. Right? I'm not a huge loyalty to like John Deere, Case, things like that. We run Case on the farm. My uncle has a bunch of Case combine tractor, planter. We do have a 9350T. I think that's what it is. 9350T. John Deere that runs fall tillage stuff, and it runs the 40-foot cultivator. 495 hours on farm sim. Nice. I don't even know what I have for hours on mine on here. All right. I think let's try to make a path around. Let's maybe try to set up Courseplay on this guy. Let's see what we can do. All right. So we want field 81. We want this field. We want to, let's see, we want to change some stuff. So we want to setting centers with activate. I want rows to skip. Rows to skip when changing to the next up-down row value. You only have FS22. All right, so if I want this thing to do like down the center and then so I keep the auger in the center of everything, I need to put this on to 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do 4 for now. So counterclockwise, and then we should be able to do field center up down. 340-foot Stafford Halo VRTs. Nice. Nice. You have 3 40-footers. Spiral or land? Well, I want to do headlands. Number of headlands. 1, 2. So we need to change that. Let's just change that to 4. Start work on the headlands. Headland corners activated. Number of rounded corners 1. Corner radius clockwise. So that made the augers to the outside. Field center up down. Spiral is what you want, right? Make field center to headland. Whoops. Start work on center. Yeah, but I wanna have the game's really loud. I wanna have the auger always out. All right, sounds good, MC. Greatly for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. Make field center to land. What type of planter do you have on this farm here, or in real life? Direction of rows automatic, row skip. Is this how we want this set up? I'm still trying to figure out Courseplay, so. Make field center to land. Did I do that right? Center to land. Up, down, center, center, center. Deactivate manual row script. It's a 16 row case. I don't even know what number it is. My uncle usually runs that one. I've planted a little bit with it. He usually plants and what's up, row crop farming? Put up down to lands. Field center lands like that. Center direction. Center direction, that wants to be, yeah, counterclockwise. Even row width, deactivate manual rows. No, not headlands. Field center to land. Field center to lands. Yep, I got that. Put up downs to land. No, not headlands. Field center lands. It makes the auger side out to make unload easy. Once I get this stuff all figured out, it'll be easy. You guys are a major help when it comes to this stuff because I've only messed with this stuff a little bit. Corner radius, sharpen corners, center direction, even rows, and manual direction of rows, automatic. Center of field. If I do manual, we'll just keep it on 0 because that should be straight up and down like we want it. Is that how we want this to go? It's a pole type. I think it's a 90-foot. I think it's a 90-foot boom. Is what it is. Again, he just goes and does it because it doesn't take very long for him to do that. First waypoint. I think we're good. Let's just try it. We'll just start the job. We'll see what happens. Let's see what he does. And he's going to start at the nearest waypoint. He's calculating. He's thinking. Is he calculating? It started. He wanted to start. It says it's going to take blocked by an object. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because it's. Hold up there, son. It's because we got that right there. With lands, augers always turned away from the crops when the combine goes up and down the field. What type of sprayer do you have in real life? It's another. I think it's a case, but I don't even know what it is. I think it's a 90-foot boom. I rarely see it because it's usually packed away in the corner of the shed until he needs to pull it out. If you don't want swath. Oh yeah, I want him to lay down because we need to make corn. We need to make bales as well. Son of a biscuit. So we're gonna have to set that up too. We'll have to set. Let's see. Combine settings. Automatic cutter attacher. Stop when unloading. Combine self unload. AD debug. I want. Yeah, my grandpa did. It's my grandpa passed away 13 years ago. My uncle runs the farm now. But yeah, he was very loyal to Case. All right, show course, stop, open HUD with mouse. Only turn on the fields, pathfinder, raise tool late, lower tool early. Automatic cutter attacher. What's this one for? Allow automatic attacher of a cutter, which needs to be attached to a trailer, spreader header, stop while unloading. Combine unload. It's under combine settings. Swath. Okay. Yeah, I need to turn that on. Yep. In the F1 menu. So what am I missing on fieldwork settings? Working with 19-foot, number of headlands 4. Start width. Start work on headlands. It's activated. Number of round corners is 1. Radius, direction. We want this on spiral. Spiral from inside. Start the spiral from the inside of the field. Is that what you want? Right? This is the one that I'm curious on. The spiral from the inside, so that way it continues to cut from the center in and keeps your augers to the inside, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we want. Starts the spiral from the inside of the field. Activate. Because that's what we want, right? Do I have center direction as counterclockwise? You want this counterclockwise is this way. Clockwise. I need to go back to school. No, you just had it in Courseplay. You just didn't read far enough. I know who he is, but I don't know him personally. And no spirals do lands. Okay. You guys are doing good. Rows per land. We're just gonna drop that down to 5. No, you had it in Courseplay, just didn't read it far enough. Is this the way we want it? Swath saw. It's activated right there. Combine settings. Call at onload 80. We're going to be the one anyways. We're going to activate the straw swath. I think we should be ready to go, right? Everything looks good to you guys? We'll get this figured out together. We'll get this figured out. Do bop bop. Do lands. No spiral. And no. Vehicle debug. Straw swath activated. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Rows per land do 6, not 5, or else it does 3 up and 2 down. Okay. Rows per land. There we go. So is there like a so do you always want to do like even numbers? I mean, obviously it's setting up, but in real life, I just pick a land and just go, and it is what it is. All right, let's regenerate the course then. See what it looks like. And we should be ready to rock and roll. Start job. Blocked by an object. There is no object. There is no object. What are you talking? There is no object. All right, there we go. Let's just start it here. Nearest waypoint. And away it goes. You should be going, go. Yes. Yeah, hour and 50 minutes? Holy cows. All right. Godspeed. You got this. Let me grab the grain cart. All right, so we have some straw swath enabled now, but we do not. Boy, this stuff needs some. Whew. We got some straw there, guys. All right, here we go. We got to open up our cart. This is almost identical to the same grain cart that we run. Ours is a Brent though. Looks identical. The one thing I really like about Courseplay is like you could run dual combines. That's the cool thing. I like it. Let's see if he's going to open up his auger. You think he'll open up his auger? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, what speed is he going at? Because we could match him fairly easy. He's probably running about 6. This is actually kind of quick, but there we go. There's really not a happy medium with this guy. We're either too fast or too slow. Oh, yeah, baby. Get a quick screenshot of that. Nope, that one's not going to work. Ah! It was going to be a good shot. Speed up just a tad. Back down to 6 miles an hour. Oops, oops, oops. I can't quite get it. Ah! I'm trying to get a screenshot, but my mic boom is in the way. Is in the way. I couldn't get my fingers on the keyboard. This guy's spilling a lot of corn. A lot of corn. We're just going to let him do his thing here. That way he can get turned. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to kind of keep with him here so that way we can catch him so that way he can make it all the way down on the one side. That auger goes out kind of slow. I wish it would tell you like in the cab when you're running this thing like how full the combine was. That'd be kind of cool. What map is this? This is called Ray County or excuse me, No Creek Extended is what this map is called. Does anybody know of, I think I've seen a mod out there, but do you guys know of any mod where you actually have to like chop the corn stalks? I know that'd be more work, but that would be really cool. Like be able to chop the corn stalks and then you windrow everything. Need some diarrhea to make it run faster? Yeah, well, it's actually running pretty quick at 6 miles an hour. That's actually pretty quick for picking some corn for a 9600. All right, could we possibly see if we capture him before those trees? Maybe. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, guys, I'm kind of looking at maybe possibly getting something like a GoPro or like an Osmo 4, whatever they're called. They're like the, well, most of you guys know what a GoPro is. For some like fall harvest stuff, like being able to put some cameras in kind of some cool spots. Maybe I thought I was gonna be able to make it around here, but apparently I cannot. We're just gonna have to wait for the combine, won't we? Screenshot. that auger did not get out quick enough. Get it back in. Don't run it into the tree. Got it in just in time. Just in time. There we go. Eventually we'll get the bigger equipment, like I said earlier. But for right now, with only $90,000, woof. We're risking it for the biscuit. Risking it for the biscuit. All right, this is where we could catch up and get them unloaded. I'm here, Terry. Ah, what just happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It stopped my cruise control. Look at that. We're like professionals. Like a professional, man. Has anybody messed with the like the Courseplay with having this like bring it to the semi type thing? Have you guys messed around a whole lot with that? Because I feel like that might be something eventually that we're gonna have to do. Oh, he thinks that there's still corn there. Crazy critter. You usually run carts on auto drive? Yeah. That is like what I would probably do. Till we get to there, then we'll mess with it later, but. Whoa. We got a little weight going on here. This tractor's like, oh, I can't quite get it to pull. Oofta. Oofta, Meg. We might have to go grab the 8410. Because that is our only next biggest tractor. This thing may not. We'll continue to go with it. 28 ton. Like, I got this thing down to the pedal, man. The pedal is smashed. Now we're catching a little bit of speed. Look at that. Now we're cruising, man. Cruising. We're a little close. A little close. We'll just scoot off a little bit. Probably run over a little bit of this corn. Not a big deal. We do have crop destruction on, so that is a thing. Is that laying over this? Is that laying over the corn stalks as we go? It is. Whoa, we got some more. I thought I had crop destruction on. How come those ones didn't? How come those ones didn't, you know, get smushed? All right, we'll let him be. We'll see what happens. Let's maybe go unload this thing. How about that? I know it's only partially full, but we should be able to come back and catch him. All right. To the floor, Terry. Let's go. Yum. Yeah, we might have to grab that 8410. If this grain cart, we're only 58% full on this grain cart, and it was kind of struggling in some of the field part. And I think that's part of like the mud physics mod or whatever it is that we got on. That I think that's causing some issues. Not issues, but making it seem a little more realistic. Whoop. Goodness gracious. That thing was just a little bit over half full. And we dang near filled up the... we dang near filled up the cart, or the semi. If I only have one cart, though, I usually just run it and run the combine on Courseplay and truck on auto drive. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get some stuff figured out. Because eventually we're going to probably get to the point where we have... the fields are just going to be too big, and our equipment's going to have to get bigger. Equipment will have to get bigger because the fields are fairly big on this map. And then we'll probably look at maybe doing some auto drive stuff. What's up, School Bus 109? Bus boys, what's going on? I'm doing your live stream right now. Cool. All right, sick. Do you have the speed sync mod? I do not have the speed sync mod. I just run it with my joystick, my cruise control. I didn't want to put too many mods in here to make a conflict, and then the game has a hard time playing and stuff. Yeah, of course. And like I said, I've messed with it a little bit, but without getting it set up off of stream. But if I don't run this, then what else am I going to do? Wait for the grain cart to come? You know what I'm saying? Like, so we're just chugging. We're just chugging, man. But eventually we will get to that point where we get the grain carts to go unload the combines, and then the trucks are moving and stuff like that. So eventually some of this stuff will be a little more automated. But for right now, we're doing just fine. We will be A-okay. And cruise control. Don't mind the trees. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We just ripped the auger off. Not a big deal. They'll get put back on, I promise. Was he empty? He might have been empty. Ah! The only thing with auto drive is you have to have a drive over auger to unload the bins. Yeah, we have a drive over auger. I usually only run trucks. If I have to bin site with a leg and a pit, they can hang up easily if used properly, yeah. Pet the cow, sing them a serenade. All right, that guy's good enough. We'll catch him down here on this end. We'll get him. We'll get him. So if anybody knows of any a mod where you could actually chop the corn stalks, that would be pretty cool. I just don't know if I thought there was something, but I'm not quite sure. You know, the corn stalks themselves, it would just make it into like the straw, like you would with grass type thing. Because then it would feel a little bit more realistic. You could put the spreader on there, and then you could then you'd have to windrow everything, right? This actually might fill. This actually might fill the the truck. It'd be close enough. Real close. All right. Well, that one's done. We might need to get ourselves a bigger semi at some point. Let's sneak through here. Somebody put these bales right in the way. Dang it. Oh, is he stuck now? Is he going to be stuck on that stupid thing? No? Stuck on an object. All right, where's my baler? Where's my baler? Let's just get that baled up. Oh, dang it. Baler's over here. All right, well, I made a mess in the field, and now he can't seem to maneuver. So we're gonna have to get this baler hooked up so we can physically just scoop that little spot, that straw bale up, or that straw up, not straw bale. Let's maybe put some more net wrapping. We do need to get some more net wrapping too, by the way. We will have to get some more. All right, baler's going. There, now you should not be stuck no more. You should be able to function and move. What do you mean there's an object there? There's no object there. You do recalculations. Recalculating. I don't think he's recalculating, guys. We might need to restart him. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart this, guys. The combine driver has had a mishaps. He thinks there's something in the way. Which, on the contrary, there's nothing there. He's trying to turn around or back up or something. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, can I advance him to the next? Something right there. Can we just advance him? How do we advance him one? Can we advance him one spot? Nope. All right. Well, let's... Whatever. We'll get you figured out. We'll just drive you all the way over here so you don't have to do it yourself. And then he's like, "Oh, I'm going to pick some more corn here." Nearest waypoint. Now go. There we go. All right. Away he goes again. Perfect. Bon voyage, buddy. All right, let's go grab the tractor. Doo-doo-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, we could, while we're waiting, we could start doing more silage bales. Because we could have them doing the work. And so how do we set this guy up now? Let's set this guy up. All right. Show course, start only, tool offset left and right. All right, should we try setting this one up, guys? Let's see. Drying bin, we don't want that. Unload in the field, deactivated. Now with only dun 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 dun. Do I need to have the semi parked in the field? I wonder if I need to have the semi parked in the field. Unload in the field, activated, deactivated. I think I need to have the semi parked in the field for it to recognize, right? Is that how that works? Do we need the truck parked in the field? We're going to let that go. We need to get the semi done or unloaded anyways. Never set up the grain cart. I have one time without, and I had to watch a video on it one time because it's not like it's super hard, but if you've never done it before, it does take a little bit to get used to. Just right click and press play. And if he needs to empty combine and overload the truck. The truck needs to be in or close to the field. All right, so you're saying just hop in him and just press play. Hop in and press play. There you go, bud. Empty when over 85%. Do I need to set an offset at all? Do we need the offset on here? Because if we need... We could check it. We could check it when he gets called. A little bit of lag there. All right, this thing just needs to go get unloaded. Oh, he's going. He's going. Go, go, go. Go, buddy, go. He's going to drive through the field. He's going to drive straight through the field. Or in a circle. Running over my crops, lady. Hey! Running over my crops. Should work now? Okay. Okay, taking your word for it. We don't need this open. They made it easy in FS22. What happened here, guys? What the heck? We had this all set up, did we not? What's up, Croons Rock? How's it going, my man? How's it shaking, brother? It's like it doesn't want to work for me. What's happening? Why is this not? What? What? All right, well, let's move this forward just a little bit more. God dang it. You know, when you thought you had something hooked up, set up, ready to rock and roll, the game has other plans. What kind of crap am I getting into today? Oh, I'm getting all sorts of crap into today. We're just doing some harvesting. We're picking some corn. Playing with a little bit of Courseplay. Getting some stuff figured out. We got some bales. We got some wrapping of some bales. We got just to run into the dumpster. I just crashed. Why does this thing not want to turn? What the heck? What is happening, brothers? That did not like that corner, did it? What the heck? What is going on? You guys see that? It's like it doesn't want to turn at all. That is, like, it's just pushing the thing. That is weird. Well, it shouldn't be. I mean, I've never ever had any issues with it prior, so not quite sure. I mean, this truck should be able to handle it no problem. All right, first, whoa, that thing. I was like, holy cows, that thing unloads quick, but I mean, it kind of does. It's because yeah, but that should have no, this is a small trailer. This is only a 28-foot trailer. There should be no problem with it. Yeah, I don't know if it's it could be the legs, but there's no way to like lift the legs up any further. So I don't know. There could be something goofy with the terrain right there. Yeah, they do, but I don't think that's the actual issue. See, that's down. And I don't know, can I move my fifth wheel? If I could move my fifth wheel up further, how do we do that? Can we move that? Open power tool. Can I not slide? There we go. Let's try it this way. Maybe just needs a little bit more weight on the... Maybe about right there. I mean, that's got to be pretty close. Should be good enough. Let's try it right there. See what happens. All right, not quite sure what the grain cart guy's doing down there. Maybe they're stuck. I have no idea, but having some issues, it looks like. Having some issues. Let's go tab into that one. Let's see what's going on with... Whoops. I can't go back. We gotta just keep jumping. Sorry about that, guys. All right, what are we sitting at here, Mr. Operator? Hardly anything in here. All right, well... let's let this guy just keep going. And let's actually go jump in the skid loader. And let's get some bales. Let's get some bales wrapped while they're working away. We'll keep an eye on what's going on. There we go. Okay, we need to... We should be able to turn this baby on. We got plenty of bale wrapping. That thing's ready to rock and roll. Can we get that thing? There. Let's try it that way. All right, you guys didn't see that. What you guys are talking about. Nothing happened. All right, time to get some bales wrapped. Make some silage. Man, the other day we were really good at this. Like we were just in and out real quick. Uh-oh. Well, see, told you, kind of. They'll call when they're ready for the harvest to be, things are ready to be picked up. Ah! Got it. We should be able to also sell some of these silage bales to make some money as well if we need to, guys. Not sure what silage bales are going for at this point in time without looking, but we could sell some of those. Guys, also, if you guys are in here too as well, we are going to plan on trying to do maybe another live stream a little bit later this afternoon. And I think we might try to do some ATS, American Truck Simulator, and start like a new career on that. So that might be something kind of fun. Yeah, for the truck thing, we'll try to see maybe there's an issue with that terrain spot, and maybe we can see what happens this next go around. Whew, getting a little bit of lag there. Something's happening. 22 frames right now. Yeah, some American Truck Sim. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what's happening. I wonder if we were getting a little bit of lag there because maybe the combine was calling for the grain cart. That could be. Guys, did we check the... Yeah, we checked... Wait. Yeah, we checked the cows. We fed them this morning. And I think I got some of those bundles in there, like farm equipment bundles, heavy equipment bundles, the special equipment bundle. I think the JCB bundle, so there's going to be some of those equipment that we can do as well. So we'll kind of see, and we'll see how far. Maybe we can do like a live stream thing of that as well and do a career mode and see how far we can make it. I probably wouldn't mind once the combine has got done doing the 4 headlands of taking the baler and picking up the other end of the field on the end row, so we're not like driving over everything. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag. What's up, tube socks? We're making some tubes. This is gonna be a long tube. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we're getting a little bit of lag because of the Courseplay. The other thing I need to ask No Creek about is maybe we're having some issues with the scripting of the river flooding. So there's a built-in script into the map, and maybe that's causing some issues. Yeah, I've played ATS before, but I've never really like dived into it and played it. So I've played it, I understand it, the concept of it. Obviously you're hauling stuff, but I've never really like just sat down and played like at the career mode. So I've never gotten to the part where I've had more trucks and things like that, so that could be something that would be kind of fun to do. Oh gosh, that bale was heavy. All right, what's going on with the combines? Where are they at? What's going on here? Listen, where are they at in the field? All right, well, hopefully he can make it there and they can unload. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Whoop. Guys, I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. I think we should get a fairly good crop off of this field too. Both corn and the corn bales. The stalks. And we need to put some of that into each pen so that way we get some manure. And then eventually we need to get ourselves a manure spreader. Whoop, we didn't want that bale. Oh, doing a wheelie. Doing a wheelie. We're balancing. Get down. Get down. What? What? Oh. Forever. No, I'm just kidding. How long will this go for? We've been at this for 2 hours so far, so I don't know. Maybe another hour-ish or so. That'll give me some time to do things around the house and get my stuff set up for some ATS later. Why are you messing with me, brother? No, why are you so heavy? That's what I want to know. Why are you such a heavy hog? Come off of there, would you? There, holy cows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? What is happening? What just happened? We'll just... Oh, something's blocked by an object. Son of a stink. Oh, we're good. We're good. You got this, brother. Ooh, that thing is getting dirty. That thing is getting real dirty. I like it. Or should you ask how much longer? I don't know, probably maybe about another, I don't know. I hate to say, about another hour maybe. All right, well, they figured out their situation, their issues. I'm kind of excited to see if this thing will unload. into the semi. I don't know what's going on with this bad boy. This thing seems like it was having some issues. Whoops, that's not what we wanted to jump into. I wanted to jump into you. What's happening here? F1. We have an issue with maybe one of the bales. What's going on here? Just needed a little bit of loving. Not sure what's happening here, guys. It's like it's attached to it. We're not out of like... No, we're good on the wrap. Can we only make the bales so long? What's happening, guys? What's happening? Do we need to start another, like another row? I'm not doing it. Ah. What's going on? What's happening? It's like it's stuck on something. I don't know if we were stuck on the fence, maybe? I think now we could try. Should we try putting another one in now? Let's try putting another one in there. I'm almost wondering if it wasn't just stuck on something. It's kind of done wrapping its thing right now, but we'll try it. We'll try it again here and see what's going on. Ah, thought I had it. Yeah, there could be some sort of collision issue going on there. Definitely could be. It was getting kind of close to the fence, so let's see what happens if we put another one in here. It grabs it, and it's wrapping it. Okay, perfect. I think we just fixed it. Something was goofy. Collision. Something. All right, combine is something's going on with the combine. Can I just move this here? That way you guys can see it. Something's blocked by an object. What do you mean? There is no freaking object, dude. Okay, so apparently there's a bunch of objects in the way. All right. Let's, I don't know what is this? Oh no, he's trying to go this way. Oh man. Oh no, he shouldn't be. He should be fine. He should be able to just start, right? Nearest waypoint. Let's just try starting them up again, see what happens. Wonder if yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on. He's already trying to redo this stuff, so I guess we'll see what happens. We'll just let him run his course, I guess, and we'll go from there. This guy is 70% full. We'll let him do his thing. We'll just let them do their thing. We might have to reset this anyways when we get down to this by this tree. Or we're going to cut that tree down. Whoa. A little shrub bush tree. You're in my way. I do like this this bale wrapping mod though. Makes it feel more like a cattle farm. That's for sure. Whoa, 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 Nelly. What'd you do today? Oh, I just wrapped 48 bales. No big deal. Too bad you couldn't run like two of these side by side and have forks wide enough you could pick up 2 bales at a time and drop them into this thing and just make a double pair of tube socks. Get in there. If you guys haven't yet, guys, don't forget to smash that like button. I think most of you probably already have, but it's a good reminder. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, ! Discord gets you into Discord. You just got to click on the link, and you got to get in there. Other people in there as well, looking, possibly looking for some people to play with on farm sim stuff, or even other games for that matter. All right, let's actually just jump out. We're gonna chop. Did I have? Ooh, do we need to buy a chainsaw? We might need to buy a chainsaw, guys. Give me the McCulloch. Yes. We'll chop that baby right down. There we go. Cut. Bye-bye. There we go. Put the chainsaw away. We don't need that anymore. What's up, Game Boys? How's it going? Welcome on in. People in real life will run 2 skid steers or a skid steer and a tractor. One will wrap. If you get into the groove, they are really good. I'm only one person, Lane. I'm only one person. I wonder if you could set up like Courseplay for this. This would be kind of cool if you could do that. Why don't you put the forks higher into the bale so you don't have to pick it up? We could try it, because I think sometimes then you have to lift the bale up too high and this thing will get kind of top heavy. So like this, if you go up higher, doink, you get a little top heavy, can get a little top heavy, and you kind of bounce. I mean, this is working. This is working. Tube sock was not liking me ramming into the equipment like I was, because I don't think it matters. I don't think it. I think it just takes some time to get into it. That's what it just appeared to me. It looked like it doesn't physically run off of your forks like it should. Whoops. Spooky. Gimme. I can't see with the bale in the way. Ooh, this is a small grass bale. This is a tiny one. See what I mean? Like, I'm driving backwards. There's like a sweet spot to it. Like a little sweet spot to it. Wonder how the corn picking's going. Wonder if they're actually getting anything done. Probably not. They're probably slacking. Whoops. Wrong buttons, guys. I'm sorry. I was looking for this one. Oh, he's making his way around. I don't think he's actually picking anything, though. I think that should be the last one for him, though. Then he should start doing his up-downs. Yeah, it just seems like there's like a magic spot that you just got to put it. Like further in, I don't know. There we go. That seems to work. Yeah, they probably are on lunch. They should probably put their lunch in their cooler in the combine and the tractor. Then they don't have to stop for lunch, and then stop for supper. What do you guys normally do? Anybody that farms? Ooh, look at us balance. Look at us balance. Whoop, on our face. Any of you guys that farm in real life, Do you guys typically stop to eat? Or do you guys eat while you're going? And then do you guys sometimes have like a specific like lunch or supper depending on the day and what's going on? Does somebody bring you food? Or are you just like stuck out there and you have to bring your own food? That works pretty good. Yep, that's what we typically do too as well, Lane. Typically work through lunch, eat your lunch on the go as you're going, and then supper usually. Usually my aunt will make something, or my wife will make some, or even the other the farm help will his wife would make something. But typically it's something easy. But we have had some pretty boss food. We call them hobo dinners, which is basically like meat with like potato chunks and carrots and stuff like that, all wrapped into one like tinfoil thing, and it's literally just like a hobo lunch, right? The meat, the potatoes, the onions, the anything you can think of. Made rights, pizza. We have chili and like soup, and we've had pork on a bun. Nice, yeah. We've had, yeah. It just kind of depends on what we kind of get tired of having and what new we want to try. Yeah, there's always some good food to have. Whoa, what's going on with that wrapper? Ah! There we go. Burgers, hot dogs, yep. Sometimes Grandma will order from a restaurant. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you guys are making me real hungry. All right, let's see what this guy does. Oh, you're the... Okay, Hunter McLean. You're the one with the 2 DB-120s? Nice. I want some pictures. What do you mean you're blocked by an object? I want to see some pictures sometime. McLean. Why are you blocked by an object? You should not be blocked by an object. You should have no problem. You've already done that. You've already done that lane. Can we... Can we start him on his up-downs here? Are we having issues because his field isn't big enough for him to do what he needs to do? What if I went around this direction and then started him on the nearest waypoint? Let's see what all the waypoints are. Okay, so he's turning there. So do we need to maybe pick some of this? Sorry for the spin around there, guys. Don't want any of that stuff. But I do want to try to follow this waypoint here. I think there was possibly maybe some issues, so let's maybe just pick some more of this here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he needs to start on... It's like he needs to go to this path right here. So we could just start him on this one right there. And he should... we need to turn this baby off. Why is this not working now, huh? Oh, what just happened? What? Oh, dang it. Set it to drop early and pick up late to avoid that. Alright, so let's redo this. So Where did that go? Is that under this here? All right, set it to drop early, lower tool early, and pick up late. That's what I have it set on. Start on reds. Yeah, we just lost the whole dang thing though. Now we got to redo the whole course. Son of a biscuit. Or can I just start? I can't just start job. Nearest waypoint. Generate the course. Oh, dang it. All right, so we need to go over, according to this, we need to go over to this one. And let's just pause that one. And he needs to start on red. There we go. Nearest waypoint. Is this going to be my nearest waypoint? I think it is. All right, now I think he's cruising. We don't need those up. There we go. Now I think we got it. Skipping rows? Yeah, so it's going to create a circle. It's going to start here, and it's going to go over one to the left. Excuse me. It's going to go one to the left, and then it's going to go over to the right, and then back and forth. Back and forth. So it's going to go to this row right here, coming back, and then it's going to jump to that far one to the right side of the combine. And then kind of make a open spot for the grain cart to be able to get into. So we'll just make sure that this guy does what he needs to do. So now he's just recalculating. What do you mean you're blocked by an object? How is he continue to get blocked by an object? What's the object? I see no object. Oh, now he's trying to go again. You got it figured out. Maybe. No idea what he's trying to do now. I think he's lost his mind, guys. He can't, can he not, he can't turn that sharp? What's happening? So he's like stuck. Figure it out from there, bud. What? Like what? Oh my goodness! What is happening? You need to go to this one. Oh my Lanta! What is happening? Like, why is he doing it? Like, why does he have to take such? What are you doing? What is happening? We don't have it on skip rows, do we? Courseplay. We shouldn't have it on skip rows, do we? And I can't go into fieldwork settings. We shouldn't be on skip rows. It's not really confusing. I think part of the issue is because of the map and stuff like that. It is pretty it is once you figure it out, but I just don't know why. I'm not quite sure why we're it's like he has troubles. Like he should be making like a wider path around. So you're thinking did I put skip rows on? Did I really? This one? Number of rounded corners. Number of headlands. I don't think I have skip rows on at all. Where's my skip rows at? He's getting paid nothing for this. I'm not seeing any skip rows. Okay, so you want to try it without the. What do you mean the circle one? We're on lands. Isn't that what you want anyways, Bahib? Don't you want it on lands? How the center of the field should be driven. Change field center back to normal? To up, down? Rows to skip. Set that to 0. But see, I was wanting to make sure that this thing would have the auger to the center every time. Right, so if you skipped even 4 rows or 3 rows, your inside auger would always be would always want to be there. Yeah, but I'd have to set it to, I have a grain cart as well, so that's what we're running as well. So because if you skipped every 4 rows, then you would have a inside center pass every time. Correct? I know it's extra, but set this and run your grain cart to auto unload. It is to auto unload. We're gonna run it. We'll run it, see what happens. I'm all about learning, man. All right, so we don't want first waypoint. We want nearest waypoint. Start the job. Let's go to this one. Let's see what he's set to. Call auto unloader at 80%. Oh, we're on the combine. We don't want to be on the combine. All right, he's blocked by an object. We're just going to stick you out here for now and see where you go from there. He's still blocked by an object. Yeah, but I'm not terribly worried about the extra driving. In real life, you're typically going to run a center line down the center. So that way the combine can constantly be working. And your grain cart has a path to get to the auger cart from the inside. That's part of the point of the inside headlands. So we've already gone up and down on that one. Let's try starting them on this one. Let's see what happens. I wish I knew which one he was actually looking at here. All right, there we go. All right, we'll let him buck. We'll let him go. We gotta go finish our bale wrapping. We'll see how he does. I'm not quite sure. We got 1 load so far. And I think the grain cart's like sitting at 70-ish% full. And it's going to start getting dark out. So we got to get lights on. This is you every time you use Courseplay. So it sounds like we need to have some people maybe make a tutorial on Courseplay. And obviously everybody's going to have their own differencing opinions on how they want to get set up. But I think the biggest thing is just understanding like what settings do what, right? Like know that this setting will cause it to do this. You know what I mean? So like make it to the point where, you know, people just understand like what the settings do, right? And show what they do. Well, there you go. Make a video, Blahid. Make a video and explain what each setting will do and then show it. You don't work for free, though? Well, there you go. Then you just keep your secrets to yourself. So we'll see what happens. It says the object is blocked, but I don't know which one is blocked. Is it this guy? Why is he so blocked? What is the object that he is blocked by? Is it because he can't turn around? Is it because what? This is his starting path, and he's gonna weasel. So I'm not quite sure why they're not coming out. Why he's not coming out further to turn around. It's like he stops, and then he gets stuck on trying to turn. Do I have a setting on there that to not run over crops? Do I have that settings? Because turn only turning on the fields. Could we turn that off? Allow pathing to turn in turns to on. So it'd be this one. Only turning on fields. It is on. I don't think it's the corn stalks. I think it might be this one. We'll let him see what he does here. Oh, it's getting dark. Once you get this figured out, though, once Courseplay, once you have it going, it does work really good. So let's see, let's just watch him. He doesn't have too terribly far. Let's just watch and see what he does here. See, and I think sometimes that, like the activate and deactivate, like can be confusing to some. Like, what do you want to do? Are you telling me that it's activated? Or are you telling me it's deactivated? What's the, you know, like what's the deal? Control H to start worker. Does that stop the worker as well? Control G to generate course. See, like, what is he stuck on? What is the problem? Is it the combine? Is it the field? Could be the field. I mean, we are kind of in a beta version, so. It could be the cause, you know, the field is causing some issues. The beta version of the game, of the map. It's like he wants to turn to the right, but he needs to turn to the left and go that way. So let's just do this for him. Whoops. No, I don't want you to go to that one. I wanted you to go to this one. And we'll see. Maybe that's, I don't know. Do I have reverse on turning? I don't think so. That should be under... What's Pathfinder penalty? A higher value will take longer, but the path stays more on the field and outside the fruit. Is this causing us to have that issue? And without stopping him, we'd have to go into settings. Oh, dang it. We'll get it figured out, guys. Sharpen headland corners. Do you have any reverse turn? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have any of this one. Direction of rows, manual. Skip rows to 0. Island bypass 0, 0, 0. Field center cut counterclockwise. Even row width. Manual. Headland direction. Radius. Sharpen. I don't know. I don't think I've changed anything on this. AI helper fruit destruction deactivated. Enables disabled the fruit destruction of helpers. Click the gear tab. User settings. Show course on minimap. Preferred custom fields. Info text HUD. Additional show courseplay. Expert mode. What's expert mode do? Player's mouse event HUD. What's up? What's up, Haley Brockman? How's it going? Yeah, I don't think... Course the mini-map, show all active courses. So if I turn on expert mode, does that open up more settings within the basic setting stuff? Don't repair. Broken, deactivated. See, I don't even know. I haven't seen narrow fields. That might unlock the option we're looking for. Start narrow field. What's this? Generates the headlands only at the short edges of the field. Now we don't want that. Center direction, even road, island bypass. Next tab up. All right, show course, waypath, open HUD, fuel saver, use JPS Pathfinder. What's JPS? Avoid driving in fruit. We could deactivate that. Only turning on field. Allow pathing in turns. Tool settings. So we should be able to go back and start this guy again, right? So is he going to do his thing? Why did he fold up the corn head? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What just happened? What just happened? All right, yeah, we're just drive through the corn, please. Please just keep driving. No big deal. We'll figure it out later. Is he starting at the head? Wait a second. What is he doing? Did I have it? blocked by an oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's hard to find good help around here. It truly is. There, I'm not in your way anymore. I am not in your way. Continue, my friend. Continue. Don't even, dude. Don't even tell me you're blocked by an object, because you're not. You are not blocked by an object. There, he's moving now. Is he going to try to... what do you mean you're blocked by an object? This guy is going to give me the rigmarole. I don't want you to start there. I want you to start right here. Can you just start right here, please? All right, good groceries. Goodness gracious. I just want you to come down to this direction, and I want you to start right here. Please just start right. Why does it seem like it's skipping rows? Now you're backing up. What are you doing now, bud? Oh, because he was supposed to come down this way and back around. Like a Z pattern. Let's see if he does what he needs to do. We'll eventually get this all figured out, guys. All right, he should pick up the head and drive to the other end of the field at a snail's pace. Let's see how well he turns. The other thing could be is because this isn't like a fairly square field. It's got a lot of curves, like curves to it, that we could be running into our issues there as well. You can increase the speed, but don't touch it now. See, like, why does he keeps saying he's blocked on something? What are you blocked on? Is it because I have... What's this guy doing? Oh my goodness. All right, well, we'll just help you out there, bud. And then this, what am I watching here? What is happening? What? Yeah, if this Courseplay wasn't being goofball, we could have... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is like, have you guys seen the movie Son-in-Law? Have you guys seen the movie Son-in-Law? Like, what is that? What is that? Like, what are you doing, bud? Like, that's not how you pick corn. That's not how you do that. Like, all right. You're doing a good job. You're doing an excellent job. Oh my Atlanta. All right. Well, let's What is happening here? Let's get this guy out of here. You're just done, bud. You're fired. I think this thing, yeah, is 70% full. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What is happening? Definitely running some crop circles. That was very entertaining. I don't even know where the combine's at right now. I don't see him. He's right in front of me. Oh, it's because he's full. I think he's full. And he keeps getting blocked by the object. Why do you keep getting blocked by the object, bud? Whoa! This is what professionals do, right? See, I just don't know why. It possibly could be because of the corn stalks, but I don't know for sure if that's the issue. I really don't know. All I know is I'm glad that this guy isn't getting paid. All right, so let's see here. Unload the combine. See, now he should go and unload the semi, but the semi is not close enough to the field, I don't think. So let's get the semi in the field or close to it and see what happens. What our problem was is we were running into a bunch of shenanigans. We could go make this turn into daytime so we could see what the heck is going on. You guys are like, I can't see nothing. All right, you just stop worrying about what you're doing there, bud. You just think about what you're deciding to do there, combine driver. He's having some troubles. I think we're all having troubles. I think we're gonna skip this to the next day though. Yeah, I think I might be better off just doing it myself. Oh, somebody forgot to open up the tarp. You're gonna collapse the thing. All right, let's hop into the combine. He is struggling like none other. Oh, dang it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons, chat. Sorry. We're just gonna pull this stinking thing up here. And we're just gonna go fast forward this to daytime, to the next day. We'll let this thing unload. Yeah, we'll probably be better off just we're just gonna run to the house and do a little sleepy sleep. You're glad there isn't labor laws? Yeah. Well, when you're a combine operator and you can't even figure it out, you run it over crop, you'd be fired on the spot, really. Think about that. You'd be gone. You'd be out of here. Hello, robbing the place. Anybody home? Nobody's home. Sure. We'll sleep till 7:30. All right, guys, we've been at this for 3 hours. We could have, like you guys said, we could have been done with harvesting that thing. We will eventually get the Courseplay figured out. And we'll turn the lights on while we're at it. Don't really need it. But we will... why does this thing keep moving, guys? This thing should not be moving on me like that. Apparently I can't have my flashlight out when I do this. That's a bunch of malarkey. Let's fix this a little bit. Let's get this thing spun out just a tad bit more. I don't need it all the way out, bud. Goodness gracious. Just work with me, would you please? Thank you. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? You're playing FS25 right now as well? Nice. What map are you on? I think we need this out here further. We need to get away from the tractor. So maybe the tractor was right, and we just need to swing this baby all the way out. Just like that. Good enough for me. It is getting... The days are getting shorter, it looks like. Oh my gosh. Drop it in right there. Looks good. Let's go. All right, Tube Socks. Sounds good. Thanks for coming by. Glad that you are having a good day. What's up, Sabrina? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? We got a lot going on. Trying to figure out a lot of stuff right here, but we just can't do it. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are having a good time here. If you guys are watching me struggle, this has been an enjoyment, I think. Oh yeah, we should be able to just drive right over the top of it like so. Slowly, slowly, not Mach 10. Slowly. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? We got to turn this thing. Does this thing like turn off? Are we on? Stop engine. I don't know what's going on. Chat, something's broken. Something's broken. Probably would help if we're in the right, the correct... No, the wagon is not dumping on the ground. We could leave this right here, but then we'd still have to hop in the stinking thing and unload it. So we might as well just drive it where we need to go. The rolling farmlands of Michigan. And how's that map for you? You liking that map? Now we're cooking, guys. Now we are cooking. We forgot to test it. We forgot to test it, but maybe we can test it this way. Maybe this seems to be working just fine. Guys, next load, you guys will have to make sure that we come around like we did the first time and see if there's some issue with either ground, like a ground collision or something with the trailer legs. Beep, beep, coming through. Oh yeah, professional. Professional, guys. Professional. Alright, truck can get turned off. Grain cart can get turned off as well once that's done finished. And lights can get turned off. We don't need all these fancy lights going on right now. Alright, Mr. Combine. Back in the saddle again. Let's... No, I didn't want in you. I wanted in the combine. There we be. All right, close that off. Maybe. I'll fire this baby up. Why are we going in reverse? This thing's about out of fuel. Good Lord. I should probably go bring it up and get some fuel. What do you guys think? There we go. Now we're working. Now we are working. Lights can get turned off. Not doing too bad. Not sure what we're getting for yield. We do have the yield tracker mod on as well. So we can, from year to year, we'll be able to check to see how everything's going. Yeah, we will definitely have to see if there's some sort of issue with... Hey, you know what? We could probably set this guy up, though, to create a job. Do we need, oh, we probably need to jump into we need to jump into him, don't we? And I think we were just in him. There we go. So we should be able to courseplay this guy. He should be able to unload. Yeah, let's have him unload at 75%. And how do we set this up so for him to unload on the grain cart or on the trailer? Fieldwork settings, cancel the job. Let's check the fieldwork settings. Unload combine, combine activated, unloading in field. No, we should be able to right where he's at, right? Now we should be able to start the job. And start job. We should be good. All right, we should be able to hop into the combine now. Now we should be able to just rock and roll what we got going. All right, well, let's see what happens. I don't think we're getting too bad of yields on this farm. What do you mean that guy's blocked by 8? He's blocked. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're missing a row. Dang it. Dang it. We missed it. Son of a... Also, guys, reminder, there are ads playing. So if you guys get caught in an ad, don't forget to hit the jump to the live button. That way you guys catch up and you guys are, you know, with everything. Oh, my Atlanta, I cannot drive for the life of me. Also, what do we want to do for tillage? Speed tiller? Do we want to try to directly... I mean, the corn you're going to have to probably... There's nothing like a strip tiller. Although you can plant directly into this with the row crop systems. But I feel as if we need to work this out, right? If I open this up, will this guy come and catch me? Is that how that works? Or does he wait till I'm 75% full? What is happening with this thing? It feels like it's just like a slow turd. So much quieter in the cab. So much quieter. All right, apparently we have to wait until we are at 75% full for him to come catch us. Although I'd really be interested to see how he plays this. We'll leave it as is. We will figure out the courseplay. I really want to figure that out. Just because it's going to help us out in the long run of things on this playthrough. You betcha. You betcha. Got a little bit of a lag there, but not too bad. We either A, need to go up and put fuel on this thing, or B, we need to get a fuel tender. We possibly might get to 75 and see if he'll come and unload or if he's going to get stuck. We're gonna throw some steering assist on, and we should be good. Oh, we might need to show the lines. God dang it, because I don't know exactly where. All right, it'll all work out. It'll work out. Courseplay was off just a little bit, I think, but it'll be all right. We'll get it figured out. Well, he hasn't came yet. He did say something. It did say something about him being blocked by an object. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. This is where this guy thought he was going to be smart and try to, you know, pick his way out. Which has happened before. Just makes such an odd thing there. What mod makes you swath corn? You should be able to just enable and disable it, right? I don't think it's a mod, is it? Is it a mod? It shouldn't be a mod, is it? If it is, it's something swath. Extra corn swath or something, or extra swathing, or. But I guess I don't know. Cash the Gamer, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in to the craziness of what's going on here. All right, so we are 50% full. I think we could probably take the second path in. Yes, you can swath soybeans as well. Correct. Correct. All right, well, we should be able to make it to the other end of the field, and then this, hopefully the grain cart guy will catch us. And away we go. Nothing like picking some corn. Picking corn is so much more soothing than soybeans. Would you guys agree? Bum, 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 bum. We need some radio tunes in here. Welcome to 98.7. All right, well, we're 60% right now. We need to get to 75. We'll check to see if this guy comes shortly. Hopefully he will. Yeah, without looking in my mods folder to tell you exactly what it is, but yeah, it's a swathing, stock swathing or something like that. Possibly could be the mod, what it's called, off the top of my head. Ooh, will we be able to see the auger from here? Let's check it out. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It actually could be forward just a little bit more. We're at 70%. Is he not coming? Is he not coming, or did we change it to 75%? $75. There we go. All right. That should work, hopefully. Oh, that thing's still running. We're at 71%. Is he stuck? Calling for you, bud. Where you at? I got my auger out. Yep. Rubber ducky. You got a copy there in that grain cart? You think it's straw extension? Yeah, that sounds right. That does sound right. Apparently he doesn't want to come to me. Do we need to go give him some assistance? We might have to. We might have to go get him some assistance. Let's see what's going on. There we go. Maybe you just needed a little bit of, you need a little bit of help. Come on there, bud. We're full. We're going to keep on keeping on, though, because you can hopefully catch me on the inside of this next path. You shouldn't be running over any corn, though, either. Uh-oh, 80% full. Come on, bud. What happened? He was moving. He was moving, was he not, guys? Pretty sure he was moving. Tell ya, these AI things. Let's see. I'm calling for you, bud. Come pick up the corn. Come pick up the corn, would ya? Is he telling me he's like stuck probably on something? He is not wanting to play right. He's like, I'm done. I'm done playing for today. Come on there, bud. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. All right, worst comes to worst, we just pick this stupid thing up and we go drive the combine over there. That's what we could do. Oh, it's starting to rain out. Dang it. I think we could maybe wash some of this dirt off my windshield. It's not getting too bad, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how long it's going to rain for. It's just a light sprinkle. It's just a light sprinkle, guys. Nothing to worry about. 95% full. I still want to try this. I still want to see if he's going to catch up to me here. So can we get him just in? Ooh, we got thunderstorms. All right, I wonder if he's just going to park. Is he just park, or is he just trying to figure out what the heck's going on here? Okay, so this is the unload section. Okay, so the unload section is here. So apparently I need to park that guy where the unload section is. Do you have anything on you, bud? Not 100% sure why this thing is not, why he's not going to go catch me. He's broken. He's broken. Harvesting while it's raining reduces yield. Well, good thing we're not harvesting when it's raining, bud. When's the rain supposed to stop? That's the better question. So that means, do we gotta go back to wrapping some grass bales? Can you open up your tarp, please? I want to see if you're gonna unload. Open. Tarp. Open. Apparently he doesn't want to open up his tarp. Oh, my Atlanta. Just stop it. You know, sometimes it's just do everything yourself, right? Can't believe this rain is deciding to stop us. So you do get a little bit of yield reduction when you harvest in the rain, apparently, with some of this stuff. I don't know if that's map specific or if that is something a little bit different. I'm not quite sure. But we're going to have to take a break from harvesting because we will get a yield reduction. So with that being that, let's go put some fuel on this thing. Get it up onto the field. Somebody left the lights on the truck. How cool if the back dropped down. That'd be cool. Diesel fuel. Give me some of that fuel, baby. Again, why does that thing move on us? That's some issues going on there. This stuff keeps moving on us. I don't know why. I don't know why you're moving on us. We gotta start it? I thought it was already started, bud. So I'm not sure what's going on here. This is kind of a... There's something going on. Something's going on and I don't like it. Alright, so if you unfold the belt, does it sit it down? It like puts it in like a lock mode so it doesn't move. But maybe that's part of our issue. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out together. And why did this thing shut off? Are we out of fuel on that thing? My Lanta. Chat, we are struggling. All right, well, it's storming out. Storming Norman. I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry? Everybody else is probably like, I've already ate. No big deal. All right, everything's all wet. Everything is all wet. We're going to leave you there. We're going to get this thing. We're going to get you. Whoops. We're going to get you unloaded. I'm hungry. I'm hungry as well. I need to go eat some food. I truly do. If you guys haven't yet, guys, if you guys have not liked the video, please do so. Helps us reach more people. Come and enjoy the chaos. Also, if you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You can also join the Discord. ! Discord in chat. This thing does need to be locked. X. If you guys do want to join the Discord, ! Discord in chat gets you the link in there. And hopefully we'll see some of you guys in there. Whoops, back it up just a bit. There we go. No, we went too far. Oh, there it goes. Holy cows, that thing unloads pretty quick initially. How much have we gotten so far? We are currently sitting at... let's see. This needs to be activated because we want dried... We want dry corn. Activate. Now we should be getting dried corn. Yes, we are. Right down here. Perfect. We're sitting currently at 66,000 liters. That's what I'd like to hear. Is this thing... Did that thing just unload without the tractor being on? I feel as if that just unloaded with the tractor not even being on. All right, well, I'm okay with that, I guess. Then we don't have to jump in the thing. Wow, I just did a complete 360, guys, because I didn't know what direction I was at. And again, we forgot to go the other direction. Chat, where were you on that? Where were you? You guys were slacking. Chilling like a villain. Close this stuff up. We don't want no moisture to get in here. And our bales are getting all wet. No way! Not good. It'd be a good time, though, to Trying to get some more of these bales wrapped. See what happens with the rain. Maybe the rain will be stopping here shortly. By 11 o'clock it says it's supposed to. We got a couple hours of rain. All right, well, let's continue wrapping our silage tubes. Whoops. That thing is wrapping away. Let's get this slid over just a little bit. There we go. All right, time to load up some more. Let's load it up while we can. We got quite a bit. I think we're possibly going to have to reset the wrapper. That way, because definitely put a couple more bales in here. That's going to be a... We're going to have to go side by side. Side by side. What did everybody have for lunch? What'd everybody eat? I should really go find something. How many more bales do we want to put on this thing before we call it quits? Take it to the post? Oops. I mean, that post is gone. We just broke it. We just broke the post, guys. Step by step. Ooh, baby. We got to get a lot more cattle. It's almost like you need to touch the bale to the other bale, and then the thing slides right off. It like disengages it. Or engages it to allow the bale to slide off. Looks like we got a little bit more we could stick in there. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder if we could make some bales as well while we're waiting. We probably could. Some straw bales. We could probably at least get some of the bales going, right? Wonder if we could just pick that thing up with the skid loader and bring it where we want to. I bet you we can. Running this thing pretty smooth. At some point we'll have to stop because we won't be able to put the rest of the bales, or we won't be able to get the skid loader tucked in there. Ooh, well, sorry. I was looking at the other one. Ah! Getting all sorts of squirrely there. No. Quit it. Ah, do you? There we go. We'll move this forward a little bit. As it's moving back towards me. Good, it does have collision, so that means we could pick it up. I think we want to actually move that now. So, what is my unload bales? There we go. Perfect. Don't mind us. We're just trying to jimmy our way out of here. Not a big deal. There we go. It's moving it awfully slow. Good. Huh? Paper in the printer there. Bottom tray. Okay. All right, we should be able to set this thing up to... Uh-oh, we're stuck. We're stuck! I don't want to block those tubes in there. And I don't really have a good way of... We could have just spun this thing around. And come back this direction. Which should work, but because then you would work from that side in, and hopefully by that time everything is all fermented. Come on, put that thing in four-wheel drive. X, there we go. That should work. That should work for now. Is it done raining yet? Goodness gracious. I think we might need to slide the stuff over. Can I slide this over with my... Kind of. A little bit. That works. That works just fine. All right. Let's get the rest of these, bales wrapped. Let the rains finish so we can finish our harvest, our corn. Wait, what just happened there? What just happened, guys? Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay. Oh. That worked, maybe. We'll find out. Bum bum. It is kind of weird running this thing with the steering wheel. It just feels a little weird. Ooh, baby. We should probably also check on the cows to make sure that they have, because we did jump this forward a day as well, so we got to make sure we're checking the cows. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 That white is that reflection on that white is really crazy. We should change them to like black or green or something, but white is like the classic, right? The white tube sock is the classic of them all. All right, what do we got? We got like 7 left, maybe? Maybe more? 369. Very fine. All right, nine of these left, and then hopefully it'd be about 11 o'clock is when this rain was supposed to stop. Which then we can finish up some of our harvest, because we need to finish this up. We could actually let that actually goes to like December. I think you can harvest corn. So the crop calendar on this map is, I don't know if it's 100% true. I think it's probably really close to what Ray County actually is, or not Ray County, what Missouri kind of actually is. Rain, come to an end, please. I would really like to try to finish my corn. But I think we should be able to pick straw up, though. Might be able to get some straw bales picked. Only a few more, and then we're good. Oh no, it tipped over. It tipped over. I'm not quite sure, but we might have close to like, at one point, I think we were close to like 200 bales. I know the baler's done, maybe close to 200. Maybe not 200, maybe 100? No, we'll check when we get the baler. Well, I haven't reset the bale counter, so we can, we'll check that out. Check it out when we get into it, man. This feels like we've been stuck at 1046 for the longest time. For the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. All right, last 3 bales to get put in the wrapper, and we should be good to go. And then we probably could close this up because we don't have any more grass to turn to silage. This year, at least. We still have all those hay bales to put away, though. But I think we'll save you guys the time, and we will actually, I'll actually do that probably off the stream. Do it off a stream, yes? What time scale do you guys typically play in? 5 times, 10 times, 1 times? What kind of times are you? Oh, the longest time. Oh, that's a good feeling. That is an excellent feeling right there. ladies and gentlemen. I think it's O. Is it O? No. R. It's R. R, matey. We're just going to leave that thing right where it sits. Right where it sits. We're just going to turn that thing off. That is turned off. At least I hope. Yeah, that's just running. The cylinder's just running. All right, let's check to see what we got for food with the cattle. 4,500. We're going to need to put some more in that. And what do we got in this one? The cows are hungry. 16. Holy cows. Literally, holy cows. They know how to eat some food. I think we should be able to get by with... We almost need like a little small tractor, like a little one just to run that forage wagon. Oh man, we left this thing going. That was silly of us. That was a little bit silly. All right, let's grab the mixer wagon. Hook this baby right up. Should be going. What's up, Mason Browner? How's it going? So this one does the same thing. This one does the same thing. So if you're too far back, it hooks it up high, which is kind of goofy. Welcome on in, Mason. Welcome. Welcome. We're currently just waiting for some rain to stop so we can continue. Again, why does that thing keep moving? We might just be giving that thing up. That thing is just being silly. Currently, these cows are just being really hungry. No, it started raining. It started raining, so we stopped the harvest because it was going to mess with our yield potential. Whoops. So we just stopped for right now. We got all the bales wrapped, though. That's a plus. All these bales need to get stacked in there. They're getting rained on, but... So, no, we have not gotten the harvest all done. We're still running into issues with Courseplay. But hopefully I can get that stuff ironed out here, on another time. It was just being goofy. Courseplay was just being silly. Oh, that's all right. You don't have to worry about sending it a tad late. It's all right. Happens to the best of us, man. Oh, sorry putting you guys up in the rafters. Let's just leave that right there. We're stuck. We are stuck. All right, we need to grab a hay bale and a silage bale. We need to cut a couple more silage bales open. Probably 2 more. Would probably get us where we need to be. So let's go grab... Ooh, could we try this? Let's try it. Might need to grab... let's see. We just do this. And then we're going to see if we can grab 2 of them. Bring a silage and a hay bale next to each other. And see if we can get both of them at the same time. Kind of, not really. I'm doubting that we're going to be able to lift it up in there, though. Challenge accepted. Like dating a BBW? What's a BBW? What are you talking about? I don't get out much. Bum, bum, bum. All right, this said the rain was supposed to be... It was supposed to be done raining, but it's like it's still raining. No spare capacity for hay. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why is there hay in there? Should be TMR in that thing. What is happening? We're stuck. Whatever. Good enough for that. Good enough for this cowboy. We cannot drive. Oh, we don't have an... Oh, dang it. All right. Well, apparently we did not put TMR in there, so we got a lot of hay. We got forage in here. We need TMR. We'll stick it in here though. It's probably going to say the same thing. You do not have enough room. Okay. Oh, it's done raining. All right, we got total mixed rations in there. We got total mixed rations in there as well. Nice. And we got a little bit of hay. Not a big deal. Total capacity. We're sitting pretty good. We're sitting pretty good there. Harvest isn't going too bad. It finally just finished raining. So we can actually go and finish our corn harvest. So we stopped because it was going to give us a yield reduction on everything. So we currently just stopped. How does the meadow work? The meadow works just like in real life. Think about it that way. The meadow is food for the cows, but it only gives them 40% out of the 100% effectiveness that you're trying to get. So like your productivity, things like that. So you want to get them. So total mixed ration gives 100% effectiveness. Meadows is only 40%. So you want to try to balance it. So that's what it's doing. It's food, but it's saying it grows back every spring and fall, or every spring. So that's how the meadow works. All right, we should be able to go finish our. We should be able to go finish some of our crops harvesting. Now I want to see if this guy's gonna work or not. All right, let's set him to this. And we'll jump out and start the combine up. We'll see how well this works. Oops, got to start the combine first. All right, away we go. Let's see if that guy can handle everything. I don't think by opening up the auger though, I don't think he will come. I think you got to wait till we get it set to 70 or whatever it is. Well, we're just doing this manually, but hopefully the grain cart guy will come and pick this up and go load it into the semi. But he might, oh, because I got the tarp closed on the semi, so he might not be able to dump it in there. But I'm more worried about to see if he will come and pick up the combine. That's what I want to know. That's what I'm more concerned about. Whoa. No, Meadow's not a mod. You can set up auto drive, but Courseplay works with it just as well. Bum, bum, bum. Obviously, it's a little bit wet out to be picking some corn in real life, but you know what? It is what it is. It'll be all right. It will be okay. Straight down the pipeline. There we go. All right, cows are fed. Now we're back picking away. It shouldn't take us too terribly long, but it'll take us long enough. Wonder if the Courseplay, does this thing have to be in Courseplay as well in order to get the grain cart to be in Courseplay? Rolling Meadows. It is a mod. Farming Simulator 25 Meadows refers primarily to a built-in feature for animal pastures, although there is a specific map mod called Rolling Meadows. So you can try it, see if that works. I don't know, I've never had to do anything with like the pastures and stuff like that. I've never installed any mod that I've used, so not quite sure. Yeah, and I don't have auto. I need to install auto drive on this thing, but I just don't have it enabled right now. So I do need to get it in there and see if it'll work. But we'll find out. We'll find out at like 70% or so if that the grain cart driver will come and pick anything up. Bum bum bum, ba da bum. It's supposed to rain sometime today, but I don't know when. Let's take a look at the weather. Guys, is the combine too loud for you guys? It is pretty loud, but let me know if it's loud. 50% full. It says it's raining right now, but I don't know if it's raining out. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for that tube sock. Well, the tractor hasn't moved yet. Curious, do we want to rake this stuff prior to baling? Bring 2 rows into one. Look like what you could probably get with the windrower that we have. Well, we're at 60% full. See, this is like how you would kind of do this in real life. At least this is the way we kind of do it. We always try to make a path down the center, and then you just loop so your auger's, you know, pretty much constantly in that center path for us. But we don't obviously do discharge like this either. And most combines don't do it like that. They usually, you got to chop the stalks. All right, moment of truth. We're at 64. We should be getting full, so we should be able to see if that grain cart moves. 66. We're getting like 85% yield. I don't know if that's yield bonus. 85% yield. 12.4 tons per hectare. I can't wait till Thundar comes out with his unit convert. Like, how many bushels is it? I think that's a lot of bushels. 12.6 tons per hectare. All right, well, we're sitting at 73. Did I change that to 75 or... We'll find out here in a second. There's 75, so it's not calling for the grain cart. So we might have to look at something like auto drive with Courseplay. That way, if I choose to use Courseplay with other combines and all that kind of stuff, that's going to be kind of a setup thing that we'll need to do. Well, the one thing we can do is we can just bring that cart down to the end down here, and we'll just dump it on the cart, and then we'll have to jump in the pick what we can, and then we'll jump in the tractor and the cart and bring it up to the semi. We'll just go grab that. Woo! Whoa, we went quick there. All right, we'll just stop you, bud. Thanks for your service. Thanks for keeping the seat warm. Thanks for keeping the seat warm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think if we just park this thing right here, it should work. We need to spin that around, though. Wouldn't have to, but we're going to. There we go. Now we can just come and unload on the cart when we need be. Oh, come on, jump in, thank you. Now I feel like real life. When you're running as a solo operator. Hopefully you don't poke a hole in the tire. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Professional. We are dumping it on the ground. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. A little ATS later. I'm thinking if I do anything, it might be later. Like, I don't know, 6 o'clock tonight maybe. Maybe we'll run a little ATS. Barely missed it. Barely missed it. Bum, 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 bum. What's everybody currently working on their farms right now? Chat's kind of quiet right now. Everybody must be busy just hanging out. Got you on the background. Just listen to me to jibber jabber. You guys gotta be currently working on something though, aren't you? What is your PC setup? I'm mowing hay and planting beans on this map. Nice, FS. What is my current PC setup? I have a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D with a Radeon 7800 XT with 64 gigabytes of RAM. I got two 1440p monitors on that PC, and then I have a second PC that's on its own monitor. And that is some leftover parts from when I built this PC that we're on right now. That one's got a Ryzen 7 5800X with a 3060 Ti and I think 32 gigabytes of RAM. It basically just sits there and it runs my second screen. It doesn't really have a good job or purpose. But we are currently streaming and recording on this PC while live streaming. Whoa, for the longest time. I think we should get a pretty dang good chunk of straw bales off this thing. I think this field doesn't seem that big, but it's feeling big. And this is just one field that comes with the main map or the main farm. I think this particular map, even with the setup we have, I think running very large equipment is the go, right? I think an 8-row corn head doesn't seem like it's cutting it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're gonna bust out some of these big fields, that's gonna take some time, and you're gonna need some very large equipment. So that's gonna be kind of the next go-to thing that we're gonna have to do. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to get bigger. Bigger. Like I'm talking massive. I think we'll take the row right back to the right of us back down, and then we should be able to take the next row outside. Ba, ba, bum. Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. Judith Plains. Those are some big fields, too. And you started it from scratch and now own half the map. Nice. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I think you could do that here with this one. On this map. But like I said, I think you're going to need some massive equipment to be able to do it. Like, I'm talking like the big combines, the big planters, like everything's going to have to be big. God, look at that. Look at that corn crop thing going on right there. Some crazy guy decided to we're really struggling making up this hill. Some crazy operator decided to make a U in my corn. I also put on the mod, what is it called? Iron something? Iron, where basically you get better value. Your price market for used equipment is actually not as bad as like base game stuff for combines. Jeez. That's a lot of combines. There's a lot of combines. Whoa, ho, ho. For the longest time. And away we go. I'm starving. Takes forever to harvest. Yeah, that's usually how in real life goes too. Takes forever to harvest. Obviously, that's, you know, the most time-consuming thing. Animals are time-consuming. Harvest is definitely one of those things that it just takes time. It just takes a lot of time. Oh boy, yeah, we should be able to make it. 81%. We should be able to make it to the end. If not, we got to notch in and then grab the other tractor grab that tractor to swing around and, because I didn't do what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to take that very outside, far right side out, so that way we had an out if we didn't, if we ran full. And I didn't listen to myself. But I think we'll make it. We'll make it. We will make it. Yes. Get in there, would you? There we go. Ha ha! How much corn have we gotten so far? A lot. I don't know that does the yield tracker. What field are we on? Like 87, I think. Where's my corn? Corn. Show owned fields. 81. There we go. Currently right now, 82. We want field 81. Currently right now we have harvested 84,762 liters. That's what we've harvested so far of corn on this field. So not too bad. You think on your last harvest you made 6 million? Sheesh. Are you running on normal, easy, or hard economy? We're currently on easy economy. Yeah, BTO, big time operator. Yeah, not really. We just got a small little combine, and we got one field. I think it's on normal. You know, come to think of it, this might be on normal as well. Yep, it's on normal. It's on the normal. Bum, bum, bum. This is the part of the game loop that does tend to get can tend to get kind of boring. The harvesting side of things. That's why, like, when I playing by yourself, it's a little bit easier because you could for the most part, if you had things set up like perfect, let's say you had Courseplay and you had auto drive and all the automatic stuff to this where you could physically walk away for a little bit, that you could, like, everything would just run by itself. It would unload everything and that type of thing. That's like the automation part of that is actually like more intriguing than up and down picking corn. 'Cause, I mean, I do this in real life when I get to, you know, basically a farmhand that goes out real life and does this stuff, and it's 100% more enjoyable doing it that way than it is sitting here like this sometimes. But it is what it is, and I enjoy hanging out with everybody here. I truly do. But definitely this is part of the game loop that just gets very time consuming, very tedious, very like, okay, we already know. Like, just give me the crops already. Right? Just give me the crops, dang it. That and feeding cows. Cows can be tedious as well. The corn or the baling and things like that, but it's still fun. It's still fun. All right, sounds good, Tube Sock. Talk to you later. Thanks for swinging back in. Appreciate it. Just picking some corn. Just give me the crops. Crew and Jock. You're always listening. Always listening. Yeah, get to the job. And that's part of the reason why I've started that my other YouTube channel. I should get a link out there for you guys. But that channel is going to be more so I can just kind of play some other games if I get burnt out of playing this or something else. You know, kind of one of those free channels that I can just kind of go and play, and hopefully we get some people over there. And because I've always wanted to, like, to be able to play games. I feel like I just want to, like, showcase things to people, right? Like hang out with people in chat, things like that. So that's kind of where that other channel will come in handy. I think we're sitting at like 5 subscribers on there. I mean, we're big time over there. Big timing. But that's going to be more of like hoarding, crafting, survival, open world, you know, kind of whatever I possibly feel like playing. That's what that channel is going to be. It's just going to be more of like, let's just go play some different games. This is going to be more strictly farm sim, simulation style games. We might try some ATS later. Tonight, we'll see. I don't know. It's already 2:20 my time. We've already been at this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I'm stretching and I'm hungry and I got some stuff I got to do around the house and, you know, real life things. Real life things. %. We should have unloaded our combine down there. Sheesh. Get to the chopper. Get to the corn harvest. I mean, we could most definitely jump out of this thing. We could just hire the worker. And they do what they do, right? And we go put bales away. Ah. Has anybody heard of the game Gray Zone Warfare? Because I know a lot of you are just more farm sim guys. But has anybody heard of Gray Zone Warfare? I played it when it first came out. It was pretty buggy, pretty needed some work. But apparently they just must have dropped an update that changes some things. Like you can actually do like a solo playthrough. It's PvE, so player versus like enemy bots. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that style of game, but that would be something that possibly would be played on the other channel. Have you played it yet, Farm Beast? The new the new update? Like with that one, I would probably try to do like more of like started with nothing, like 0 to hero style. Like I just have a knife, and you try to go in and you extract or do something like that. If that would be something that I could do, if that would be something that would be on the other channel. I did something similar years ago with Escape from Tarkov like that, which was like a 0 to hero. But Escape from Tarkov is extremely difficult. That is a very hard game. Oh, your PC's still in storage? Dang. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, by the way, too. We don't need to get into it, but I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're kind of getting your feet back under. We are eventually getting this field done. It is 2:07 p.m. in game. When did we start this? Like noon? We were able to start picking corn at 12 p.m. You can count on me. We have I feel like we've harvested a lot. Is 80, what were we last count? What was 85,000 liters of corn is what we've gotten so far. I need Thundar's unit convert, his mod, unit convert mod. Ooh, we just barely made that 99%. That baby is full. That baby's so full, I don't think we're going to be able to get it all on the cart. That didn't work very good. What is happening? What? Oh, there it goes. All right, we'll let that thing run down, and we'll jump in this guy. We'll fire that baby up. We might be able to. We're 80-some% full. My guess is there'll still be some left on the combine. Let's go. Yep. Figured. Alright, get this baby going. That thing should have been full throttle like a while ago. Give that thing the gusto, man. Put that throttle all the way up. Hammer down. It's not like a gas pedal. Put them RPMs up there. Alright, this will be the first, this will be the first load. Not the first load, but the first, this has been, there we go. This is the first load into this one since it stopped raining. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, come on. This is that mod, like the realistic mod. Since the ground's got a little bit of moisture to it, it will cause the tractors to react differently to the ground. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, that is... We'll just take this back down there. Let's go finish our combine picking. Go, baby. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. All right, to the other end of the field we go. Wasn't there a mod out there or something that you could make the equipment drive faster than what was that called? I know you could do it in FS22. I'm not sure if you can still do it in 25 or not. But it was a mod where you could like adjust how fast things actually went. Which was a little bit unrealistic, but sometimes when you can go just a little bit faster than you're normally in real life, it doesn't feel as agonizing. You know, if I could pick this at like 10 miles an hour, would make a huge difference. So if you guys know what that mod is, I know there was something out there for 22. I just don't know if there was anything out there for it currently. And maybe there is. Maybe there's already something out there. Get to the chopper. Now I got that stuck in my head. Doop-ba, doop-ba, doop-ba. For as big as this field actually is, what is this acres on this field? 16 acres. That's still a good chunk of land. That's a good chunk. 16 acres though. I wasn't thinking it was that big, but it is. Nice. Side by side. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You're welcome. Welcome. You're welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We might as well just finish this row back down. Not quite sure why we're missing a whole row. We're only taking 7 rows. We're only taking 7. I'm trying to get my hosts set up for Star Citizen. My goodness, I've wrecked a lot of ships. My insurance is taking a hit. I looked into Star Citizen a little bit, and I think that game is really in depth for me, to be honest with you. Like for time constraints, right? Just trying to do this like more so than all the other games, and I think Star Citizen, it looks really, really cool. Very interesting game, but I think the time sink in that game is huge. But I don't know. I do like the fact that you can run dual joysticks with it and stuff, but I was looking. I don't know. I'd be more interested in Space Engineers 2, where you got a little bit of crafting, you got a little bit of this and that. But definitely, Star Citizen, it looks like a crazy, insane game. You find it better than Farm Sim? Personally, I play it 2 to 4 hours at a time. Farm Sim, I can waste 8 to 10. 8 to 10 minutes? Yeah, so like Star Citizen would be, obviously I'd play it on my other channel is where I would play that game, but it would be more or less like one of those games that I feel as if there is like I said, a lot of time sink to it. But update coming, base building and space station building. Oh wow. Could you imagine the time sink it would take you to do base building and whatnot? Like, that would take you some time. Plus, there's a game coming out hopefully soon, maybe the middle of the year, called Road Kings. It's from Saber Interactive, the same people that made Docked and SnowRunner and Roadcraft, but it's like supposed to be something comparable to American Truck Simulator, supposedly. So that is something that I hope I reached out to the developers, and hopefully I can get my hands on something and maybe showcase some stuff eventually. There's also a new game that's supposed to be coming out that I got to see if I can live stream it. I got to look at the NDA on it, but it's called Harvest Skies. It is a crop dusting game. Like you go to farms and you crop dust. It's very indie. It's a very indie game. What's fun is the organization. You can join organizations. You can join them. Some give you ships or money, and y'all work as a group. It's fun. That's how base building would go, because you need like $800 ships to do it. Sheesh. But tons of people have it and can use it. You're on the playtest. Oh yeah, you're on. Okay, so you're on the Harvest Sky playtest. What's up, Hunter? How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I got to reach out to the devs on that Harvest Sky to see if it's something that I can live stream. But like May 1st through the 5th is like the Discord play series, but then after the 5th, I think it's open to the people that have wishlisted on Steam type thing and signed up for the playtest. Am I on PC? Is this PC? Yes, this is PC. That's indeedy. And like if you spend money on Star Citizen, you can keep reusing it. So if you spend $60 to buy the game, then a month later want to buy a new ship, you can buy it outright or trade in your old ship for $60 store credit. Whoa. Yeah, they got like a money loop going on in that game, man. We have maxed out our storage for recording on my drive. Oh no, I should probably delete some old stuff. Doopa doopa ba bum. It's a strange loot because the game is in alpha. Everything you buy in-game with fake money can get wiped, but what you buy with real money, you can never lose. Correct. Yeah, I would imagine so. That'd be kind of jackwagon-ish of them if they decided, oh, you bought this, but you know what? We're wiping this. That'd be kind of silly. I actually have the launcher downloaded. I was going to try to play in it during that free playtest period, but I never got around to it. So I don't know. It's one of those games, like, it looks really interesting, but I just don't know. You know what I mean? I might like it. I might like the crap out of it, and that's the thing, right? That might be the thing. What's up, Tucker Lowe? How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, for $4 real, they can't take it off of your body. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, that'd be something. I mean, I could look into it. I know, like I said, I was going to try to play the playtest, the free part of it, but I just never got around to it. But if you pass out in space station, you'll wake up naked and rock. Where did I get this harvester mod? Itch.io, I believe. Is where I got that one. This one? It's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. There should be a link to my itch.io collection page down in the description of this. So if you click on the description, there should be a link that takes you to mods and collections, I believe is what it says, and my itch collection page is on there. Mods that I've downloaded from itch. We got one path there, and we got probably two there. Getting closer. I'm expecting another free play in mid-May. There's a huge in-game event going on at one of the ship's manufacturers. Expecting 8 or so new ships to come out then. Really cool. I should just bite the bullet and just do it, right? Just bite the bullet and do it. I could have gone back up that way, but I didn't. Oh man, it's starting to get late in the game. It's going to start getting dark again. But we need to finish this. We need to finish this now. All right, we got probably 1, 2, maybe 3 rows, and then that one. We're only at 54% full. Let's just take these little small rows here. Like farming equipment, there's different companies. They make ships their own way. Some bigger companies have dealerships. Some own whole cities. Dang. Crusader Industries is like Fent of ships. Really. So what you're saying, Blahid, like you would be the guy that could like get me in and just show me around and like show me the ropes. Is what you're saying. Now, like I said, I'd probably play this on my second channel to do it, to keep everything, you know, farm simi on this one, and that one's my play whatever the heck I feel like playing game, or channel. Lets me not get so burnt out of this game sometimes. I'd have to watch some YouTube videos and at least get a little bit better understanding. I've watched like 1 or 2 videos of it, but they really didn't explain like what was going on. It was more of like this is they were just playing the game, but there wasn't a whole lot of like, what do you want to call it, like a beginner's guide. Yeah, but that could be part of the fun thing, though, is like learning together type thing on it. Yeah, but that's all right. You could group together type thing. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun. I'd have to look into it. Can you run dual joysticks? Could you run like a farm stick and the T16000M? Why do you have to buy the mod? You don't have to buy the mod. They're just saying if you want to donate to it on the itch.io, if you want to donate to it, you can. You don't have to. There's an option there that says just take me to the download. You don't have to. You don't have to support the modders. The modders just put that there because of the work and time that they put into these mods. It's just a way of saying, like, thank you for creating these mods. That's what that is. You don't have to pay for it. Holy cows, nothing like driving 19 miles an hour across the field. We gotta get to the other end quick, man. Hey guys, that was the last. Yeah, that was the last of the corn. That was the last of it. Oh no, you're fine. You don't. I'm sorry if I came across like rude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across rude, but no, you don't have to pay for it. You don't have to pay for it. It's more of a gesture thing, right? Like you're just supporting the modders, but you don't have to. No, and I probably came off a little rude. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Just about emptying this thing. Pretty close. 13%, and then we can go park this thing up in the shed. What's up, tractor guy? How's it going, man? Well, come on in. Welcome on in. How are we doing? What's up, Mr. Hanson? Do you want the unit mod? The unit convert mod? The mod to convert it from liters to, or from to liters to bushels? Good. I'm doing good. Doing real good. To do your daily routine depends on where I wake up is stealing fire extinguishers from the ship's sales floor, then we're riding them about space like a jetpack. Oh my gosh. Blind, what are you doing? Do you have it? Does Thunder have it? Does that Thunder guy have it out yet? Why does this thing keeps moving on us? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Can you just stay there, please? Just don't move. I've put you back in place like 4 times. Do. The unit convert isn't even actually out yet, so unless you've gone through Thundar's Patreon, then under a specific Patreon. What's up, Bren? Under a specific Patreon paid portion of it, then I'm not quite sure. That's how you're gonna have to get it. The last time I checked, because it's not even out yet. We just got done harvesting field 81, so we're currently putting some stuff in, and we're gonna dry the corn, and then we will and then we will get it to go sell it. Look at that. We don't even have to have that tractor on. That's nice. You have it. I don't know if Thunder would really appreciate that if you paid it and then started handing it out. All right, we gotta go grab the other tractor. So we just got done picking this field. It was like 16.8 acres, I think is what it was. And we'll probably get this stuff up into the bins and probably call it a stream. We've been at this for 4 hours and 50 minutes. We wrapped a bunch of grass bales, made them into silage tubes. Been feeding the animals. They've been getting real hungry. All right, let's see if we can. We might have to turn this thing around and see if we can get that to load on the back side of the trailer. Whoa. That works, I guess. Thanks, man. Thank you, good sir. Take a little screenshot there. You bet. You bet, man. That's a lot of corn stalks. That's a lot of corn stalks there, man. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. All right, time to unload you. Let's take a look at our yield manager. All right, so it looks like we harvested 110,000 liters off of that field. So we're going to have to try to better it the next go around. All right, we should have 2 cuttings. Do we even have... We don't have that in here. We don't even have alfalfa in here, so we can't even check the other fields. Goodness gracious. All right, well, guys, I think that's going to be it. We got a lot done, actually. We got all of these bales wrapped into our silage tubes. So that's working. We got everything set up. So basically the next live stream, we're probably looking at picking up our straw bales, baling them, picking them up, storing them because we need to get them into the cows. And then we're going to be basically sent to that point of once we get that stuff, we'll do a little bit of field work. And then it will be kind of back on to springtime as far as what's going on the farm, because we're not going to sit here and through winter. I'll have to make sure we keep the animals alive. So that could be something that we just kind of speed through winter, but we're going to have to keep the animals alive, obviously. And then it might be jumping into springtime to start planting. What's up, official? We are just currently ending, but we just currently got done harvesting out this field here, which was like 16.8 acres. We just got done wrapping all of our grass bales, got done putting everything into the bin. Yeah, it only took us 5 hours. 5 hours to do that today, guys. So yeah, we've been busy, been pretty busy. If you guys are new here, guys, thank you for stopping in. I got some new faces in here, greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button if you guys did enjoy the content. If you're unsure, still hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell on to all. That is a great place to get started. I'll post things. You'll get notified when I go live, things like that. So appreciate it. Sorry for some of you that are just jumping in, but we've been at this for 5 hours, so we're gonna hop off here. So yeah, we will be definitely, I think, picking some corn stalks up, baling, picking up, and then we'll kind of speed through till springtime. That's going to be our most fun. We possibly do some selling in there too as well, because I think corn will go for, I think in January. I think January is the better time frame to start selling. Let's see this one, dried corn. Yeah, January, I believe, is the month that we're going to want to sell corn. Yeah, 1,500 in January. So I think January time frame, we're going to sell that. So that's going to be kind of the next stream. Pick stocks up, bale them, pick them up, stash them, give them to the cows. Hook up the, we'll have to unload some of the grain, get rid of some of that stuff, wash equipment up, put equipment away, all that fun jazz. This is called No Creek Extended. It is PC only. It is under his Patreon at this point because it's in beta version. But when it is released, when it's done, he will release it to the public for free. So yeah, and I'll still have to put these bales away. Dang it. And the skid loaders. Who left the dang skid loader running? Jeez, oh Pete, what do you think? Diesel fuel is just cheap or what? Because it's not. All right, guys, that's going to have to do it for today. I'm still kind of up in the air if we want to try to do any sort of American Truck Sim. A 5-hour stream today is actually quite a bit for me. So we're going to have to play it by ear. Springtime is in full swing, so I might be out in the field doing actual field work stuff. So bear with me. Join the Discord. We can chit-chat in there. !Discord in the chat. We'll get you to where you want to go. That's a great place that we can hang out when I am not live. Why can I not type again? There we go. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll catch you guys all on the next one. Appreciate it. Oh, you will see again, official. You'll see us again. If you guys are just catching this, go back and kind of skip through a little bit and watch some of the live stream when it gets done uploaded. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll catch you guys all on the next one. You guys have a good day. Peace, guys.